Hello, everybody. It is I, Ludicolo, and welcome back to another Twitch stream. So I just checked my playlist. I'm a little late, only because I was running out of time. I was ready to go. Then I checked my playlist. There are like 16 songs that are just straight up gone. So, yeah, I have to fix that off screen now. And I was like, it's too late for me to do that. I thought about it. I'm like, it's too late. I'm just gonna send stream now. Because if I lose time, then I lose. If I don't stream now, then I lose time for babysitting. Before babysitting, you know the drill. But yeah, welcome on everybody. So I'm a little tired from yesterday. Still, not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys can hear like the hoarseness on my voice, but I'm tired from yesterday. What happened was I went live for like what 8.5 hours just to get all the way from Airy to the Sada fight and champ 6 guys. But we did it. We beat Scarlet yesterday. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did it though. Like it took me a bit to lock in there, but we did it. We beat Scarlet yesterday. We're all happy. We're all good. We champed 6 guys, and yeah, that's mainly it. But yeah, welcome on everybody. Before I begin, let me say everybody first before we begin stream today, of course. Congrats to Greg on the blue shell in the first. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Greg. Dennis, welcome on in as well. Welcome on in, Perky. Welcome on in. Let's see. Yeah, we got a friend helping us out today. I'll just say friend, pero él es mi amigo. This is what I'm gonna say. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in, Hex as well. Welcome on in. And I think it's everybody else right now. But yeah, welcome on everybody. So yeah, sorry right now because I think it was like a month ago. Zip gave out gift of subs for Christmas. Very wholesome. But yeah, I think the subs just ran out. So that's probably why. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm just a little sad because my playlist just got tanked a bit, so I gotta fix that. A couple of my Galaxy songs are gone, and also like some other Mario songs. And then randomly, Mario RPG's Happy Kingdom music. The one that goes ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da. That one. But regardless, I have to fix that next stream and off screen. Yeah. Should pay for all of us to have a sub again. Yeah, there goes my income from working. Got it. Yeah, help you guys out with that. Got it. Also, Shackles will come on in. Good to see you. I hope her well. Sorry. My throat's so tired from yesterday. And then I'm just like, I'm awake and still gaming because I chose to do this. Because I want to stream Violet before I have to go back to work tomorrow. My pipes out of my apartment are frozen, so I can't take a shower. Ouch. Is it really that cold where you guys are at? Wow. That sucks. Like, the weather's been really bad, obviously, but yeah. You'll still get paid through ad money. Yeah, if you all sit down through. But yeah, hope we're all doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. And hopefully today's stream will be less long than it was last stream. Yesterday I went live for very long because I had to babysit, and I thought, you know what? I can go as long as I want today. Yo, boy, 17 stream. Let's go. Yep, 17 cent to stream, baby. Let's go. Regardless, so sorry, my throat's still tired. Hope you're all excited for some Violet Gaming. We got a lot to do today. Let's just go right in, shall we? But for those who are curious to know what I champed, as always, here you go. The Pokemon there are 6 new Pokemon on that champ sheet right there for Scarlet. And we didn't do it, and I forgot to, but we forgot to make a memorial for Gort. But for those who don't know, my Gort Fletchling died in the run, like, what, 2 weeks ago already? I feel bad. I really miss Gort, except we can get Gort again, but it's, not the same. Lol got 24, not 25. Anyways, yeah. Overall, Scarlet Run was fun. I'm just sad about the fletching deaths. Really wish that didn't happen in general, but nothing we can do about it now. At least everything else we played cleanly, for the most part. We did some different strats here and there, but we did champ exactly what I wanted. And now we gotta do it all again, but for Violet this time. So, who will go, who will stay? Find out right here on, I was about to say Total Drama Island, because that's like what I say. Like, find out right here on Total Drama Island. But, nah. Great. Oh no, I champ Great Tusk and Fluttermane. How will we ever get through Violet without those? Yeah, I know. The Scarlet exclusives are gone, guys. This is so sad. Oh, we got a Magic Control redeem. Perfect. I need to go to that tab anyway. Right here. Okay. Before I begin, time to go to the Magic Control redeem. Here we go. Magic Shell. Dennis D Gamer asks, Magic Concho, will Ludo end this exhibition with 0 deaths?
No.
All right, I think it's a sign that we're doomed. We are absolutely doomed. Oh man, we're doomed to lose somebody. Well, all right, chat. Who are we sacking? Who are we? Do you guys like sacks? Today we're gonna sack somebody. We're gonna sack a Pokemon immediately from the get-go. Who's it gonna be? Who do you think it's gonna be? Some soy sauce on me? Oof. I really get the hype with soy sauce. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we're losing somebody today. Who are we sacking? I think I know who we're sacking. We're gonna sack Quaxley. Yeah, Quaxley. Ludo, not Ludo. Okay, good call, Perky. Right, Dennis. Good typo. Now it means that I am safe. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. All right, let's play the game now, shall we? But yeah, we defeated Scarlet. We champed a couple new Pokemon last stream. That's mainly it. But yeah, we champed, for those who didn't see, we champed all the 5 Titans, Bombardier, Cloth, Orthworm, Tatsugiri, and Great Tusk, and then Fluttermane on top of that, because honestly, it's like the best and the most stacked team I've ever champed in any full series run. So yeah. That's what we did last stream, basically. We beat Slaughter with that team right there. Everyone got a kill as well. And we're going to do the same thing with Violet this time. 6 Pokemon will be going by the end of the game. We're going to see who goes. Oops, I put the wrong save. That's my main save. Also, Radiant Shackles. Thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate it. Get 5 Gen 9 games. It's like the 5 days of Paldea. 5 Gen 9 games. We're going to my alt account here. Forgot. Here we go. Here's a new save. Only 2 more games before the series is full. Yeah, this and ZA. And I'm going to be real with you guys. After I beat Violet, I'm going to take a bit of a break for ZA. We're not going to do ZA immediately. I need time to process ZA. You know what I mean? I need it. All right. Last time I played as a man, now it's a woman. Let's go. Same drill. And then same name. We can't name our rival. Let's just hop right to it, shall we? Yo, Kitten, welcome on in. Bah. Bah. Is that how you say it? Bah. I don't know how you say it, but bah. Zia Nuzlocke. Yeah, nobody in the full series has done it yet. Just know that. Nobody has done it in the full series yet. And I, myself, might be brave enough to try it. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to play as a woman for this game. As always, I got to play as a man, then the woman, and then whoever I want to pick for the 3rd version. I've already done that before many times, but that's how we do full series. We don't have to do it, by the way, like this, but I choose to do it because it makes the playthrough a little more different. You know what I mean? Besides the text are saying Violet. Yeah. All right, what do we want for our hair? We're going to struggle picking our hairstyle, of course. All right, last time I had, what was it, what did I have last time? We can do, was it a pixie cut? I think it was a pixie cut that I did last time. Tussle crop? We'll do that. Why not? Let's see. Wait, didn't I do this last run? Actually, no, it was this one. I literally did this last run. I'm not doing it again. I think I had this exact same hairstyle last run. I gotta pick a different one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Or something of sorts. Gen 10 Nuzlocke win when Game Freak gives me the free copy. This should be like Ben 10 where the traders get Omnitrix. Let's go. Omnitrix to transform their party to Pokemon Battle that way. Yeah, they all get to Mega Evolve. Bun 5. Buns? We'll do buns in. We'll do some buns right here. We'll run the bun style. We'll run the bun. Wait, guys. It's actually a really good reference to a very cool, popular ROM hack called Pokemon Run and Bun. I'm actually crazy to thinking that. Oh my gosh. You're going to be learning at Uva Academy instead of Nanaka this time. Well, yeah. There's lots of differences, but... I just realized, by the way, are there like other version exclusives for the Gen 9 Pokemon themselves, except for Armarouge and Ceruledge? Just realized. Are the exclusives just like older Gen Pokemon? Because there's what? Drifloon, Misdreavus, Stunky, and Gulpin, Oranguru, Passimian. What else is there? Well, there's the DLC exclusives too, like Gliscor and Ambipom, but what else? Is that really it? Hornet jump scare. Okay, we're gonna... This is a hair color, right? We're gonna go violet this time for the sake of complementing the other. So we're going violet hair. Yeah, gear checks in all you can, gamers. But yeah, we got run and bun. mention. And now look, we're gonna go with the other look. Eyes. Let's see, what eyes do we want? We're going with the violet hair. Yeah, I do be a little bit of a show off around here. Let's go with 3. We'll go with this, and then we can pick our contacts, which we'll also go violet. We picked scarlet for everything. Now we're picking violet for everything, right? Or is there no violet here? Well, I guess we're going. Let's go lavender. This looks good on me. There's no bud check, but I should add one. I don't know what the bud check should be. Just like literally another number. Ooh, my eye. Oh, this is like the eyelash. Where are my 40 lashes? Where are my 40 lashes like Patrick right now? Where are they? I think I'll go with this one, actually. This looks really good. And then eye color, we got to go with violet, of course. Or, yeah, we got to go all violet on this one. And then eyebrow. We got to go... What's a good one? We'll make our character shy like this. I think this is a nice look right here. And then, of course, eyebrow color, also violet. We're going to make everything violet for this one. Technically, our moves aren't exclusive the way the other are. Yeah, you're right. But we're also gonna... Sorry. It's just like... But technically for us, like, they're exclusive items. I guess is a good point. But yeah, technically speaking, it's how it works. But yeah. Also, hi, Monica. Welcome on in. Wah-wah. Wee-wee-wee. Man, I miss wee-wee-wee. I miss that emote. We haven't used this since Hollow Knight. Wee-wee-wee. Welcome in, Monica. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Meow. Alright, the mouse. Wait, we gotta do this one. We gotta do the ooh with the :3 face. We're doing :3. Yep, we're not even gonna sugarcoat it. We're gonna do :3. Yep, :3s. Look at me, guys. This is a character right here. I've ever seen one. And then, nah, no lipstick. I'm not into lipstick myself, so here we go. Little mouth files go crazy. What? I can't meow on stream? I can't do that? Come on. Wait, what's the news, Monique? I missed it. Huge news. I installed some cameras to spy on the cars. Ooh. Cars are going to be watched now from cameras. Anyway, no beauty spot. And then no freckles. All right, we're good. Let's send it. Would you like to go? Yep, let's go. Any purple beauty spots? Or do you guys want me to add one? Is there any way to get purple beauty spots? Which looks good on me? Nah, I don't think any of them look good on me, not gonna lie. Oh, both under the eyes? Wait, no, never mind. That's actually good. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, I don't think it looks... I don't know, it's like, I don't really... There we go. That looks fine. There we go. We'll do this. Reduce crime in the Monica household. Yeah, good point. Yeah, always gotta have like a check for that. All right, this is our character. This is our woman for the run. Let's go. Symmetry cinema. Yeah, it's time for Violet. So not much is going to change for this run. I should mention, what I am going to try to do is, I did route for like the early game encounters a bit, and I already know what I want, but to make these a little more interesting, I'm going to revamp my early encounters a little bit. For example, obviously you guys know I'm not picking Sprigatito this time. I'm going to pick Quaxley. So you guys already get the names ready for Quaxley when we get it. And we're still forced to get the Lechonk, so that's not going to change. But we're going to change our area 1, 2, and 3 encounters. In the previous run, I had, delayed for Cloth to get it, and then Fletchling and Palmy for the early game, and you all know how that went. But otherwise, we're going to rechange a bit with the early encounters. We're going to change some Pokemon, because we still need to, counter the other gyms. Bombardier, and then Cloth, we have Quaxley, so we'll be okay in that front. Name the Quaxley Fuecoco. Yeah, name it a different Pokemon. Great creativity, chat. I love it. When Mr. Jackson sees the woman, it's going to become Pokemon Violet. Real. But yeah, Violet, the one I played on initially. This is such a really good game, man. I really love these games. Well, not great, but, you know, I really love the intentions they did with this game. Really cool ideas they had. It's just unfortunately they had to do it on the Switch 1. If this is a Switch 2 game and released today, well, first off, I feel like nobody would be happy about it, or maybe they would, but like I thought this game really did have to come out earlier. Because I think ZA is just, you know, the better game to play right now. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Just kind of wish the Switch 2 came out earlier so we could have this on the experience, you know what I mean? But alas. For Quaxley, send if you can. Fue Coco like Tapu Coco. Oh my gosh, Fue Coco for Cocoa Puffs. That should be our cereal brand, Fue Cocoa Puffs. It probably is already, I'm just not aware. But yeah, we're picking Quaxley, and we're going to rechange the encounters a little bit for early game. I think some of the mid and late game encounters might be the same, but like, for example, Charcadet, I'm probably going to get again, but I'm going to get Ceruledge this time, you know what I mean? And of course, you guys know I can't delay for Titans anymore. I got to kill them and then get my encounter, but also I can get my encounter earlier. So that's going to change. Hi, Wattrell. People will always be mad about the current Pokemon game as a universal truth. Yeah, that's true. They always get mad about something. It all started with Sword and Shield too, in my opinion. Because like Sword and Shield is where they really hit the controversy. Nobody was mad about Let's Go, besides like the weird mechanics, but you know, at least it was harmless. Sword and Shield though, they did an act of damage towards cutting the national deck. So that's where like it all started, in my opinion. Plus, that's when Pokemon got really popular after Let's Go getting more people to get into Pokemon. It's like the damage of Sword and Shield really tampered, like, yeah, really like tampered the enjoyment of some of the fans. That's why. And ever since then, they've never been the same. But yeah, no one's more mad about Pokemon than Pokemon fans. Let's be real. There were 600 months and Dexys at 400. Eh. Oh, in this game? Give or take. Like, obviously, I understand there's like over 1,000 Pokemon now. Adding that many in a game is going to be really hard to do so, but yeah, it still stings, though. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, yeah, we got to put our music on in a bit. Dedicate that fixes I make for Oracle Silver, lol. In my opinion, no, you're being ironic, but if you're being unironic, I have an instant one. That is, you know, actually give the items of Sinnoh evolutions before Kanto. I don't know, that's just a me thing, but whatever. Anyways, here we go. We're gonna change our options immediately. So we're gonna put our music on a bit. Skip learning. Nope. Nicknames. What do we want? Automatic. Show nicknames. Or turn off the music in a bit. Autosave is always off. Just having over half the decks would cushion the blow a little. I guess so. I really don't know what else to say at this point, because like the games have already happened. Not much we can do about it now. Let's put on some music again. But as you guys know, I put music on during full series, except for PLA and probably Legends ZA too, just because those games are a little more chill. But yeah, general idea. Let's say affectionate because they're the best games. Yeah, that's fair. I no longer agree, but I still think Heart Gold Silver are great games. Just like honestly, as remakes, they're excellent. They do a lot of good stuff in terms of like visuals and creativity and like revamping. It's great, but in-game wise, there are things that really frustrate me with Heart Gold Silver. Mainly like Sinnoh evolutions. They got done dirty as well. You only get like majority of them until Kanto, and the ones you get on Johto are just the ones you can get by level up. Like Ambipom, Tangros, Mamoswine, Licky Licky, and who's the other one? There's one more. There was one more. Ambipom, Licky Licky, Mamoswine, Tangros, and Yanmega. There we go. All 5 of them you can get. I know them by head. Mostly for sure I missed out on Voltorb. Voltorb is so good. It really is. Like, it's not perfect, and you know, my only complaint is that I wish you could actually choose or like buy the coins, but if you want to play Voltorb, it's really fun. I love it. It is still luck dependent though. Just know that it is very luck dependent still. But yeah. I wish the price had Mamoswine. Yeah, like that too. Yeah, I would like the idea. It wouldn't be that overpowered without a ground move, like unless it has like Mud Bomb or Mud Shot. I don't even know what ground moves it would have. I got my copy of Japan, so I was regular gambling and said, "Oh yeah, because of different versions." Forgot about that. Almost. Yeah, hope you guys are excited for Violet though, because this is gonna be a little bit of a different run. Yeah, Mud Bomb. I don't like that move, but it's at least a ground move that wouldn't be overpowered on Mamoswine. It's like what? Mamoswine is what? 60 special attack, I think? I think that's correct. Because like I know some Mamoswines ran special Blizzard just to stop Skarmory. It was really funny. Mudbuh. But yeah, a little reminder, by the way, whatever's in my champ sheet, I can't use for any of these games or for Violet here, including the guys that just champ. So all of the Titans I have to battle and can't catch any of them at any point, so they're all duped out. Ba-bomb! Oh my gosh, I forgot about that emote. So good. Kin popped off with that emotes. Hail, Blizzard EQ. And yeah, Hail with Snowcloak is evil though. But at least like it's something. Even no one hates Pokemon more. Pokemon fans is true for most fandoms. Yeah, that too, to be fair. But with Pokemon especially, where it's like one of the highest grossing selling franchises of all time, yep. It stands out a lot more. Yeah, he's a 7 gym leader, and yet he's lower level than Jasmine. His ace is lower level than Jasmine. Oh, I forgot, you can't run until like after this few cutscenes. A little weird. All right, put the bag, go. The sparkling bag, grab everything. But yeah, hope you guys are ready for Violet though. I don't know what else to say, just same thing, except there will be some differences, of course, mainly some Pokemon I get, version exclusives, and then of course, Turo is a different battle that I have not prepared for, or really any of the end game battles I'm not ready for with the Violet version, right? Like what else is different about this version? It's Iron Treads, of course. There is Turo, the Paradox at the fight before Turo, and then the rival gets all rival and Clavel get different Pokemon as well, as we all know. How it feels to be a B or Z, just look at this with BA. If you have BA or B, yeah, if you have BA in your name, you're getting replaced with BA. It's like Letty BA. Turo was difficult, yeah, like. Sada wasn't that bad, but also I don't know what I'm going to use for Turo this time around. Unlike Sada, where I already knew I was going to use and how it would work. Turo, I don't know what I'm going to use. There's only 2 Pokemon I know I want to champ in this game so far. And then I got 4 other options I might have to catch and pray I have the entire time. Delibird, Hustle, Aerialist. That is a good idea, actually. That would make it actually threatening. Aerialist was Hustle, but they made Delibird just trash. So I mean, it's Borandy. Borandy. But yeah, if you have a B in the name or any name, you're getting replaced with Ba in it, probably. Lady Ba, or who else is there with Ba in it? It was starter time. I forgot about you 3. Sprigatito. Fuecoco. And Quaxley. Oh, Badu, of course, right? Badu. And let's not forget the other emote that I love using here and there, Plink. One thing I hope that somebody makes at some point is like a Plink emote with Clink in it. It's a little weird, but like just make the Clink blink. Plink. I'm trying to say my words properly because they all rhyme. Yeah, there we go, Link. Just Clink, but with a blink in it. Night butt. But yeah, I don't have Quaxly's name. If you guys got one, send it. I got nothing for Quaxly so far. I've never used Quaxly in my life before. I've only hatched for a couple, and that's it. Or for like the decks. That's all I've gotten. Balink. Yeah, Balink. Imagine a crossover, just Ball and Blink together. All right, when can I run? When can I run? Come on, let me run soon. And I swear, if I get a minus speed Quaxly from the get-go, I'm actually going to rip my hair off. And an eyebrow. And my chest hair. Alright, can I run now? Can I run? Let me run. Let me run. There we go, I can run. Name it. What's the name here? Quaxmaxing? For Pori, I gotta do it. I think that's a good one right there. I think it's a good one right there. Quaxmaxing. What do you guys think? If not, send your names in the meantime, because we're about to get Quaxly in a bit. Pave, but with a little thing on the E from Animal Crossing. Pave? So it's not pave, it's just like a different pronunciation. Pave, there we go. We have talked about food yet. Nah, Dennis, if you want to talk about food, go for it if you guys want. Obviously, I'm down for it. Pave. Or wait, double dot E is different, right? I'm used to other languages because I sing in a choir where we sing different languages. So like double dot U in German, for example, is blue, like for example, blue, blue. You make like a oo sound, oo. You stick your tongue out in the bottom teeth and then make an E sound with it, like oo. Let me do it on my phone. Yeah, if possible. Let me know a little bit more. We could do that. Pave, yeah, pave makes more sense because an accent is, yeah, pave. Because the stress word is always the accented word. If you see an accent, it's always a stress word, like pave. And if a word and Spanish word ends with a vowel, that means that that's always the accent. For example, or only if it's two syllables though. Only if it's two syllables, I think. Or if the stress word is the last syllable and it ends with a vowel, it's always an accent on it. There we go. I was trying to say. So, pave. Desert. Is it actually desert? I don't think so. I might be wrong. I should know, but I almost never use desert in Spanish conversations. So, let's see. Desierta. That's what it means. Or you're talking about like an actual desert. My bad. But, yeah. Pave. We can do pave. Is pave like a duck in that game or what? Let's see. It is. I have some friends in Brazil and I remember seeing at the desert. Ah, okay, yeah. I trust you then. Okay. He is... Ah, I see. He is a character. I was looking at Pave. Yeah, that's a good name. Yeah, we can do Pave. With the accent as well to make it clear. There you go. We'll do that. Oh, I'm always partial, Mr. Quackers. Welcome in, Water Penguin. Upper well. Good to see ya. Isn't... yeah. Put into... Decrawd. Got it. Decrawd. Yeah. I'll check right now. Discord. There you go. I was like, yeah, you got it right. That is such a really good design. Wow. Yeah, I gotta name it Pave. Yeah, we'll come on in, Water Penguin Upper well. My father. That's fair. Yeah. What was it? What was the name? Mr. Quackers. Quackers is a really easy name to pick as well for Quaxley. I have never used Quaxley. So I'm hoping this thing is actually good. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's good. Because I've never used this Pokemon before. I know it's water fighting type, and that'll cover my fighting type for the run. Or at least, like, a fighting type. But we'll see. Anyways, Quaxley, you're up, buddy. Let's save as well, so we don't have to do any of this again if something happens. Quell Wax. Anagram for Quaxwell. True! I have never used this Pokemon before, so I better hope it's good. Decrawd. That should be like the app. If you ever get a chance to rename Discord, that should be it. Decrawd. I used the Grass Kitty. I was wanting to use the Duck, but I couldn't get past my evolution. It's way too dramatic. That's fair. I don't really care about Pokemon. I'm just going to use it and move on. But yeah, we're going to go with Pave. And that's how we're going to say it as well. Let's remind ourselves, chat. The way you say it is Pave. Because the accent is on the E, you say Pave. That indicates that the stress word is the second syllable. There it is, Pave. There you go. Look at that. I gotta teach you guys Spanish more often. Like Hexa, you brought the number 6 in Spanish. It's like that because seis is one syllable, and when you see EI, you always accent the E instead. This goes to other words as well that I forget, but if IE or EI are like they're like two vowels next to each other and it's one syllable, you put the accent on like, I think it's E, I might be wrong. Yeah. But there's other words like that. If you put it on the I, you get a different word. For example, like dia. That's a two-syllable word, but you put the accent on the I to separate the vowels. However, if you use E and I, or IE, the accent is on the E, that means that it's not separated. It's all weird. Animal Crossing, he hosts an event like this thing we do in Brazil, I believe. Oh, really? You know, if when the accent goes the other way, it's a different language or Spanish. It's been a while since I've done Spanish, but I remember stuff like that. Like, when you type seis, the accent is on the E, but it's one syllable. However, dia is 2 syllables. Dia. And you put the accent on the I to separate the vowels. There's a rule for that. Remember, brother? Yeah. They got the Penguin Brothers here. Brain no think today. Me because Spanish is almost equal to Portuguese. Yeah. Like, there's different Spanishes as well, but the one I know is like, I call it regular, but also like, yeah, there's other Spanishes too. The one I know is the one I can teach you guys the best. Buenos dias. Yeah, see, like you already got some grammar wrong there, but I don't care. I already know what you're saying. Buenos dias. Buenos noches, amigos. Is there even a T? I don't even think there's a T there, is there? Yeah, there's no T in night or noches, which means night. Or good morning and good night. Yeah. And then Diaz, there's an accent on the I. Oh, we got a magic concho redeem. Hold on, let's pause and go to the magic concho, shall we? So. Oh, wrong tab. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, okay, Magic Concho by Kid Nextmeister asks the Magic Concho. Should Discord be named D-Crod?
Yes.
Alright, Discord headquarters, it's time for a rebrand. Your CEO is speaking right now. We have gotten suggested by a very cool and popular Discord chatter, Kid Nextmeister, to rename Discord to D-Crod. Are we all in favor on this meeting? Say aye. Otherwise, hold your peace. Forever hold your peace. Oh, the backwards eye? That one I don't know, actually. I almost never use that one. I always use the latter, Hexa. I always use that one, or any of the vowels, too. Anyways, it's time to go to get ourselves to find Nimona. It's the next April Fool's update. Trust. What do you think, Ken? Will that actually happen? All right, don't be minus speed. Okay, neutral. Finally. Not minus speed. I wish they came with perfect IVs, or like at least one perfect IV, but alas, too much to ask for. Hope it's got good IVs. It's strong willed. I think like that means what? Defense? Which isn't great, but you know, who cares? Who's counting? Only I am, you know what I mean? 9% chance, let's say 90%. So you're saying I gotta hit a rock slide. Got it. But yeah, same thing as before. I don't know what I'm going to do this time, though, but we're just going to keep running as usual. I do like how everyone's actually wearing purple now, or violet, I mean. Got to be specific. But, yeah, I like that everybody's wearing, like, violet now this time. Because I didn't notice it on the shorts that Nimona wears, but she's wearing purple, and I'm also wearing violet. So I got to keep saying violet, because that's what the game is called. And you guys going to nerd me out by saying, actually, it's violet, not purple. You're just being dumb, Ludo. There we go. All right, Nimona time. Let's do this. We battled her many times. We know how to destroy her. All right, get him. All right, get him, Pave. Get him. I feel like I'm watching an Animal Crossing battle right here. Yeah, it is a side of purple. Just keep defaulting to purple because I like the word purple. Who doesn't like the word purple? Purple! Purple is my favorite color. Oh, we two-shot, and we're faster. It's crazy how all it took was to be faster was to not be minus speed. And now we win. Guys, watch out. We're going to knock it into Blaze range. Oh, we got the range. We're so cool. Awesome. All right, we're good. Yeah, as always, shout out to Nimona for being a really good sport, battling everybody she can, and even though she probably wins a lot and maybe loses a lot, she's a good sport about losing. So, shout out to Nimona for being Just a very respectable rival. Challenging, but also knows when a loss happens. All right, time for the Imagine Simulator. I'm just saying, Pokemon needs a speed up button for all these yapping cutscenes because nobody, and I mean nobody, in any of the 3DS games going forward shuts up. Nobody. Like, if I had the option to just hold R to match through these cutscenes, these yapping scenes, I would appreciate it. Maybe it's the fact that I'm spoiled by the Mario Luigi games. Maybe that's the issue. But in general, what's some quality of life gonna hurt anybody? Oh, actually skip very important cutscenes. Just don't hold R. They tell you this, and then boom. That's it. That's all it takes. Just don't hold R. Well, imagine through a cutscene. Sorry to keep saying this over and over again, but it's like, it drives me nuts how Pokemon still has not done this sort of thing. Or most RPGs. Maybe there is like a speed up button for yapping scenes that they add, but like, it doesn't hurt to add a quality of life feature like this, especially for games that are this slow to navigate. Yeah, like, obviously, you can just sit down and read the cutscene or yapping scenes, but I just wish there was a way to speed up yapping scenes, because I don't need to hear the same dialogue over and over again. But Pokemon nowadays, the texts are much faster, and then you can just use speed up button to make things faster to go through. That's why the older games are easier to play. The modern games, nope. Just be at the emulator. I'm trying, Radiant. I'm trying out here. Man, this applies to every game, though. Once again, Brothership at least does something like that. A part of me wants to tap into Brothership right now to show you guys like how grateful I am that game has a speed up button for yapping scenes. But also, I don't want to play Brothership right now. Like, I could take a detour to do that, but it's not even worth it my time. I'm gonna stick to Violet and move on. Oh, we gotta catch Pokemon, guys. We gotta learn how to catch Pokemon. Very important. We gotta learn how to catch Pokemon. Let's go. Unfortunately, I didn't champ Lechonk, so I'm forced to get it again. I really wish I didn't get it. I would have loved maybe using Spidops instead, but alas, I need to use Lechonk. And it's okay. Having it in Lechonk again isn't even bad, because it does fall off after Ino, but having a normal type early game is not bad. Even if it's Lechonk, Winklein will be at least decent against Miss Magius. So let's go. Lechonk jump scare! Tarantula! I know, don't discredit Mr. Bacon like that. What was the name I gave you last time? What was it, Hog Time? I'm gonna rename you that. No offense to Lechonk though, yeah. We love Lechonk in this house, but also rest in peace to Emo Lechonk. Lechonk jump scare! Okay, I still don't know if it's true, but I'm pretty sure this is like a guaranteed catch, right? Are you a guaranteed catch or no? I'm pretty sure it is. Because, like, I didn't do anything and I caught it guaranteed. This is a thing in Gen 6 onwards. Some areas you can just get a Pokemon to catch guaranteed until you leave a certain area. For example, X and Y, until you leave Santaloon Forest, your catches are guaranteed before you leave Santaloon Forest. Alola, Route 1, the main Route 1 area is guaranteed catch. Yeah, the entirety of Route 1, the Route 1 area itself, the regular Route 1, not the outskirts or trainer school, is a guaranteed catch. What else is a guaranteed catch? Is Route 1 in X Sword and Shield guaranteed? I actually forgot, but yeah, this is the thing in the in the 3DS games. Auras had that too, was Route 101. Anyways, Hog Time, it is. Hog Time. I should have named you Oinking. That would have been another banger name. Shout out to Oinking. They're all guaranteed with Master Ball Claws. True. Master Ball Claws does go crazy. That's something I always get told about, or like something that like I see people do. I'm not bothered, obviously, but I don't think I'll ever do Master Ball Claws because the first way to prepare for an encounter but also like there is some, you know, I've done catching Pokemon so many times that like I'm pretty good at planning for things like that anyway. Other times, however, like the Glamette, I gotta pray. I didn't even use Glamora too. That's the sad thing. You guys told me to catch Glamora or Glamette with a self-destruct, and it didn't even do anything in the last run. But yeah, we're done with that. We got Lechonk, and please be like plus attack this time. Minus attack. Awesome. Love this game. Can I go up here? Yep. We should pick up some items and then go all the way to meet up with the guy. Oh, wait. Don't we have an Arvin battle? Right. I almost forgot. We have to battle Arvin, don't we? So we should train up, I think. Because last time I almost got owned by a freaking... What was it? Yeah, what happened last time? I almost got owned by Arvin. We have to battle Arvin. What does he have again? Squavette, was it? I forgot what he had. Let me check. I'm going to check Bulbapedia because they're not going to give me the first battle. Yeah, it's a Squavette. So all we got to do is a little Lechonk a bit. All right, Lechonk, get him. I bet Hoppip has nothing, so I'll just battle you. We'll do a little bit of battling. I don't think Hoppip has anything scary. Yeah, tackle. Ow, 3 damage, guys. I'm cooked. My minus attack Lechonk is going in. Yo, Splash. You know, they got rid of so many moves. I'm glad they still kept Splash. A move that literally does nothing. Just saying. Gen 8 also got rid of moves, and they kept Splash for the memes. Oh no, 4 damage this time. All right, we're good, guys. We did it. We defeated the Hoppip with a Lechonk. How much do we get for this? Only 31, okay. Is there anyone else to heal? Is there anyone else that can heal, please? Nimona, do you heal me? You're right there. You heal me, right, girl? Come on. Yeah, thank you, Nimona. My go. Always got my back. Let's go. Yo, Jerbo, come on, I get to see Upper Well. Nimona's always got me, chat. If no one's got me, I know Nimona's got me. Oh, wow, what a sneak right there. Look at that sneak. That was a really good maneuver. I turned around 190 degrees. Jump scared that Lechonk. The Mojin stand there, do nothing as usual. The classic. Oh, great. We're speed tied. Awesome. I love that. We're speed tied. I hope we're well, Jerb. Good to see ya. I hope everybody's well too on this Wednesday. I did eat yesterday, thankfully, after stream. I ate my flatbread pizzas. And that's it. Oh, I'm dead already. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, good rage. Good rage. Work up, okay. Oh, you learn work up this early? Wow, that's not overpowered at all. Wow, it's crazy you learn work up this early. That won't be overpowered for a late game, right? No, well, but like that won't be overpowered at all, right? No, not at all for early game. Oh, by the way, what's the plan for today? I don't know, beat Katie. I think we can do that today, right? We can beat Katie. You guys reckon I can beat her, right? Surely I can beat Katie herself again. Just dead inside, I assume. Hopefully, you know, you can feel better in that regard soon. It happens. Like, whenever I go to work, I'm sleepy. But by the time I get progress done in work, I'm actually awake. Mysterious cry sound. Mentally drained. Ah, yeah. Unfortunate. But hopefully feel better soon, though, in that regards. But yeah, we're all here for you, as always, Jerv. This goes for everyone else who needs stuff. If you guys ever need something, let me know, always. Oh, I will once everything is done. Yeah. Hopefully things will get done for you, Jerv. You got this, as always. Keep doing your stuff. Oh, I just realized my lights are off. I gotta turn the lights on. There you go. It's bright now. Houndars, don't be beating the Miraidon! By the way, chat, what team are you on? Are you Team Miraidon or Team Miraidon? I was even looking at these designs, I was always Team Miraidon. I just like purple more than red, but you know, Team Miraidon all the way. What about you guys, though? I was Miraidon for the longest time, but now Team both. That's a good response, actually. Just take both. Nothing wrong with both. Both is good. Get with the book. Chat, let's let him eat a phone, shall we, or a book? I need my sandwich, though. This is my own. Get your own sandwich, buddy. Get your own sandwich. What does we give him? Let's give him a Chestoberry. This will work. Didn't work. It's default to be a sandwich. I'm not giving it my sandwich. I think it would like a Pokeball. If I had to pick, I like Miraidon Battle, but Miraidon for concept. I just like Miraidon traveling more, yeah. Like, something about this little metallic guy just moving around the battlefield is really cool. I don't know why. Well, duh, I gotta get it to revive. Of course. Fine. Man, my lunch. What am I gonna eat now, chat? I'm cooked. Both are pretty standardized and competitive. Yeah, Miraidon I heard is better, but both are really good, obviously. Yeah. Miraidon moment. But like, traveling with Miraidon feels a lot more natural than Koraidon. I don't know how else to put it. I think it's just like the wheels that this thing does. It feels more authentic than just Koraidon running, but both are still cool either way. Miraidon won 2024, Koraidon won 2025. Wow, talk about a rivalry right there. Like, yeah, literally, it's like Mr. Kraft and Plankton's rivalry in the Olympics. They both won two different year, and then they're competing now this year. Who will win? Both lose to probably Fluttermane, about to guess. Just randomly Fluttermane, because Fluttermane moment. As Miraidon is active, guys, no way. I'm so shy about it. Look at me and my worried face. I find it funny how last game I made my character look a little angry, but here I made my character a little shy. I don't know if it's like normal for me to do that, but I think it's pretty funny to give my character that sort of thing. Fluttermane loves Koraidon assistance though. Yeah, true, right? Fluttermane is just, I just bring up Fluttermane because that's like the Pokemon everybody defaults to being overpowered. Because it's freaking Fluttermane. Literally, like, I didn't give it MVP because it only killed Roaring Moon. Cool. Orscorn did a lot more than Fluttermane, though. Realistically, I can't give the MVP to the last Pokemon of the game. Oh, yeah, I should mention about that. Paradoxes we were allowed to use. We just can't use Legendaries or Mythicals. Paradoxes are allowed. We can use Zydog. We can use... What else? We can use Zydog. We can use... Naganadel, but Naganadel and Ultra Moon only, and you can only use it for Elite Four because it's literally when you get Naganadel. To evolve Poipole, you have to learn Dragon Pulse and then level it up, but the problem is to get Dragon Pulse, you have to wait to like level 60 something past the level cap of Elite Four, or wait until Elite Four to relearn Dragon Pulse. There you go. What else? Good Dragon Claw. The Houndours are going, Chad. They're running away from this beast. 135 with boost on turn 0 is crazy. Shout out to boost energy. Yeah, I didn't even use it on Fluttermate because I wanted to make sure, like, if it's random move, Dragon Claw is safe, but if it's another random move, I need to run Focus Sash to make sure I'm perfectly safe. Boost energy didn't do anything anyway. Dazzling Gleam was always going to kill Roaring Moon because quad weak to Fairy. Iron Valiant, I have a different plan. Keep in mind that thing is weak to Steel, Psychic, and what else? Is Iron Valiant weak to? Psychic, Fairy, or no, yeah, Fairy, Steel, Flying, yeah, that too. Is Fighting resisted by Poison? I forget. I don't... Does Fighting resist Poison? I forget. I always do. Because, like, the Pokemon I should default to is Scrafty or Torterra. No, not Torterra. That's weak to... That resists ground. That's ground type. Breloom. That's what I should be thinking of. Yeah, anybody know if... This is the one thing I always forget. The only type I forget. Does Fighting resist Poison or no? I know Poison resists Fighting, but I forgot about Fighting resisting Poison. I think no, yeah. So that means it's also weak to Poison. That's correct. Good. Houndoom, guys. We are wiped to a Houndoom. Oh, no. So, yeah, it's weak to Psychic. It's weak to Flying. Weak to Fairy. Steel. Crunch. Lechonk is dead, guys. Poor Lechonk. So dead it didn't even do the animation because, like, they knew it was dead. Mariah's like, okay, fine, I'll help you out this one time. Get him, Miraidon, get him. Send out the Houndour. Oh no. Alright, Thunderbolt. Come on, Thunderbolt. Draco Meteor, something, buddy. Give me something. He's gotta have an answer to Cycle Cut. Yeah, we'll find out what I'll do. I mean, I'll probably just like find a Pokemon that can outspeed and kill. Because I can just run Focus Sash, I'll be safe as well. By the way, in Grotto you do get an encounter, but I can't get one yet until I can't get one at all. No, not at all. Because it's Diglett, Yungoos, and Houndour, all of which I have champed. Unfortunately, or fortunately, however you want to see it. Which stats gets boosted by booster with Iron Valiant? I forgot, actually, but I've had to guess offense would make sense. But yeah, I'll be fine. Like, it's just Turo. One battle with Turo. I just bring 6 Pokemon. Don't wipe. Easy thing to plan for. I just got to bring a team that can handle Turo. And I already know 2 Pokemon I'm guaranteed bringing for this fight. We'll be fine either way. Like, I got to bring 4 Pokemon to champ otherwise. Because I already know 2 I'm bringing no matter what. You might know who it is, Jerb, actually. But, you know, I'm not going to bring it up. We'll wait until the end game in, like, weeks until we find out what I champ. Also, ads are starting in a minute, so we'll have to wait a bit before ads start, but yeah, we'll be fine. Swift, cool. I should give that to Lechonk, actually, just because I'm not going to use his TM otherwise. I think Swift Lechonk is the right call. Because especially with a calm nature, right? What's your special attack now? Yeah. Swift Gaming. Just because... Oh, you don't learn Swift! How does a normal type not learn... Never mind. I thought it would be cool, but no. Of course not, you don't learn Swift. Why would I even bother? Why? Normal type equals Swift Stab. Doesn't even learn Swift. Who cares anyway? It's just you know, it's just one move. Go back. There you go. We startled you. No, we didn't startle you. What? How did I not startle you? What? Come on. All right, I'll kill you and then I'll go take a quick break. Oh no, string! Oh no! Come on, Lechon, get him. Dip in 45 minutes or so. All good. All good, Jerb. If you need to dip, all good. I appreciate you sticking around, and hopefully I can see you again soon, or that time, but you don't have to do that. Whenever you want. All right, I'm about to start, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be RB chat. In the meantime, to get a quick little snack, get something, and I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? All right. Okay, we are back from the ads. Sorry about the little gamers. What happened was, the drill ads. I can't talk anymore. It's already 11. I can't think. Brain never works as well. But yeah, ad break is done. Welcome back for the ads, gamers. You all know the drill. Hope you guys get a break. I got a little snack in between as well. Got myself a little. I was like, I need something. I'm like, oh wait, I stole some Fruity Pebble bars, so I'll just get one and go from there. There we go. That's what I just had. Hope you guys are gonna break in the meantime. We're back. We just got to like the whole little Miraidon, finding Miraidon quest. That's it. We're about to fight Arvin in a bit. I'm gonna level up Lechonk to 5 so that I'm not too under-leveled against it. That's all we're gonna do. And the hop imps are easy training bait. But yeah, the plan today is just to get to Katie. We'll see. Maybe get like another encounter before her, but we should be good in that front. Because the nice thing about this run is I don't have to worry about delaying until I get the Titan like I've always had to do that. We'll see. But that shouldn't happen this time around. But that was the issue last time as well. So this time, like, no delaying for Cloth or Bombardier or such this time. We can just do whatever we want and just get the Pokemon we need. And I still have another encounter that I've got to pick up before all of the UVA Academy stuff. And I already know who I want it to be, but we got to, you know, run into the Pokemon first. But the question is, are you guys cool with this Pokemon? Because this Pokemon might be a little busted. We'll see. You guys probably know what it is already just by that message alone, but who cares? Where's Nimona at? I need to heal. I need to heal. Where are you, Nimona? I need to heal. Is she up there? Yeah, she's up there. Nimona! Please, heal me! Because now I can't get up there. Whatever. I have a... Whatever, I have a potion. I could just use that. By the way, the level caps are still the same as last run. There shouldn't be any difference, so... 15 for Katie and such still. There's no exclusive for caps, I think. Still the same thing. So, let's use a potion and go from there. Alright, let's go fight Arvin now, shall we? Arvin is there, just doing his own stuff, and then we fight the school vet. And if things get bad, we go to Quaxley. Arvin, he's back. And now we get to figure out what happened to his dad. Yeah, bro's mad. Look at this guy. Just mad. Ragey even. Give me a second to do something, by the way. Other master cutscene. Okay, back. Sorry about that. All right, let's do this. Let's fight Arvin now. Let's go. He's just got school vet for now. I just realized, by the way, I think his entire team is like based off of food, right? Well, yeah, or like, no, that doesn't make sense though, because school vet is not food. But like, there's Scoville, he has that. Toadscruel, like a mushroom. Gorganical, like a salty. What is Organical based off again? Just salt and... Is that it? No, because like Knackling's a mushroom. You know what I mean? It's got to be based off of like a mushroom. Scovillin. And then Cloyster Clam. You know, that's a thing. And then Greenin, because like it eats berries maybe. And then Mabosif is just there because the main dog. But yeah, just something I noticed with Arvin's team, it's like all food themed, except for, you know, that. I'm not dead to crit. No, I live another. I live another. Oh, now I'm dead to crit. Alright, Quaxley, you got this, right? You got this, Bave? You got this? You're not gonna lose to Arvin, of all people. You're not gonna lose to Arvin. Just because the game forced me to have a little chunk early game. Oh, now you gotta stay in. Come on, Quacks. Come on, Pave. You got this. Come on, Pave. Come on, Pave. Let's go. Shoot him. All right, we're good. We're good, fellas. We're good. And he threw as well. We're good. What was I worried about? Even Morano's sharing for me in the background. What a nice guy. All right, we did it. Cool. Oh, I forgot I had this song. I had a Hornets battle theme. Guys, Hornet jump scare. This is where you guys insert all the Hornet sounds that I have. There's no cooldown for that, right? I don't think I have a cooldown for the Hornet redeem, so this is where all the Hornet jump scares come in. I was thinking of adding the one from the Pantheon, but I don't know, both of them are a good idea together. This is the regular one you hear when you battle her in, like, the overworld. Yeah, the 2 Hornet battles, not the Pantheon one, but it's really good. Yeah, Hornet jump scare. Yeah, now we can go to Area 1, finally. South Province, Area 1. So here, first off, Lighthouse. And then once we get to Area 1, this is where the run changes significantly. You guys might get mad at me. You guys might not get mad at me. We'll see. There's no item here? Okay, none. But, yeah. We're going to get a very, very special Pokemon that I bet all of you are going to get mad at me for getting it, but I want it as early as I can. Just because I'm tired of going through early game and planning. I'm just going to take the coward's route and take the easy Pokemon out. So we're going to have to wait a bit to get there, but we got to cross our way all the way to the encounter we need. And I know where it is. It just takes a bit to get over there. Los platos. Is it even like the shape of a plate? Because like platos means plates. And los platos means the plates. Oh no, it's the dishes. Never mind. I just say platos because plate. But yeah, I was wrong. My bad there. So what's plate then? Lamina? Lamina? Really? No, people use No. That's wrong. I don't know. I say plato. I'm pretty sure all of us do at some point anyway for plates. It makes more sense. There are some words a little weird, like a little different in Spanish, even though they sound the same. Like move is mueva, mueva in Spanish. However, moving houses is a different word in Spanish. Like it's like mudar. Yeah, mudar. Moving in Spanish. Like moving houses means that. Anyway, South Province Area 1. We're gonna pick up some items first and then get our encounter. So our encounter for this run, we're gonna take a little bit of a detour all the way. Hold on. Wait for it. There you go. Oh, the map. Come on, lock it. There you go. We're gonna take a detour all the way here. I think you guys know what I'm going for now with this encounter, shall we? But yeah, last time we picked up Palmy. This time we're not gonna pick up Palmy. So no Palma this run. A little sad, but for the best. In fact, yeah, I might still get Palma, but I will not be getting it early game this time around. I got a different electric type to use that I'll pick up instead. It'll still do well. It's just like my only other option for electric type early game. Well, I got others like Tadpole, but I don't really want Billy Bull for early game. I don't know, but I do want this Pokemon instead. I just hope it's not the wrong ability. Doesn't matter. There it is. Look at that. Early game Flamigo. I mean, what else can I say? Early game Flamigo. Even the perfect music to listen to. First off, what's your catch rate? What's your catch rate? Flamigo. I didn't check this in advance. What moves do you have and what's your catch rate? Level 6. Double kick, peck, and copycat. Yeah, my team kind of gets owned by this thing, but at the same time, if I catch it, high risk, high reward. You know what I mean? And your catch rate is what, like 100 or something? 100 exactly. Okay. So what are my odds of catching it was you then? Let's go for it, shall we? Level 6. It's after me now, too. This thing is after me, Chad. Look at it. Oh, I gotta startle it, though. I gotta startle it. To have better odds to catch it. I gotta startle it. Oh, I want to startle it so badly, but it's after me. Watch out for the scatterbugs. I don't want them. Dude, this thing is after me. Oh, darn it, man. I messed up. All right, Flamingo. Here we go. There's our encounter. Early game Flamingo. This thing is overpowered. Very overpowered for early game. But if we catch it, we win the game. So what's your catch rate, buddy? What's your catch rate? This is going to decide the run. Are we going to win or are we going to lose? Flamingo level 6. And then what balls do I have? Just 17 Pokeballs. And I have 0 badges. I have a 41% chance to catch it at this Hells already. What do we think, chat? Is this like good odds? Do we take it? Because Quaxley has to 1v1 this. If I damage you with Water Gun, that'll probably do like a bit amount. And I'll have more than 50% chance to catch it. I think I have better odds just bowling than to not ball. Let's go. Come on. One time. Well then, I think we've won the game already. All right, Flamingo, our encounter for early game. Wow, Flamingo, I think it's a pretty good Pokemon, you know. Let's just check its stats before we even, like, you know, do anything else about it. What are your stats? Let's just check. What do you got? What are your stats this early game? You got 115 attack, okay, you know. That's decent. 90 base speed, you know, okay, not bad either. 82 HP, 74, 75, and 64 in the defense, special attack, and special defense, okay. Those are pretty, you know, good stats. 500 base stat total, you know. Okay, what do we name it, though? Any takers on this one? Oh, it's a lady. We gotta name it Amiga, right? Amiga is, friend, it's not girlfriend in Spanish, but, like, it's, like, feminine amigo, friend. Like, feminine. Use it whenever you say you're a friend of a woman. You know what I mean? Because there's masculine and feminine in Spanish for, like, certain words. And amigo is one of them. Like, masculine means amigo, and then feminine means amiga. But they're both basically the same thing. But yeah, any takers off Amigo, chat? Anybody got a name for this one? Like, you could just name it Amiga, but I don't want to do that. Because, like, I think it's a little, like, it's simple, but I don't know. Any takers on Flamingo, chat? Anybody? I can't believe I actually caught it literally first ball. It was a 31% chance with Pokeball. I don't believe that by any means. Because I just caught it turn 1. Man, any takers on Flamingo? Anybody? If not, we'll just name it Amiga then, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do Amiga. Mi Amiga. And then for those who curious what girlfriend means in Spanish, let me just proofread to make sure that's what it means, but I'm pretty sure what it means. That's what it means. Let's see. Girlfriend in Spanish is... yeah, novia. That's what it means. Novia or novia, another word that's like masculine and feminine. That means boyfriend and girlfriend. Yeah, amiga. And there we go. We have the early game broken Pokemon. Flamingo is the best early game Pokemon. And it's not even close. Alright, now give me my attack to make this even worse. Yep. I knew it was too good to be true. I was like, okay, I got Flamingo really early. So there's gotta be a catch. Yep, my attack. Of course. Just my luck. Is this even a shock to anybody? Like, we all saw this coming, right? We all did. And then look at its move pool already. Double kick, payback, copycat, I mean, not payback, peck. Like, come on. And now our goal is to not lose to this Pokemon, or lose this Pokemon at all in this run. Let's go back and make our way through. Let's go back over here to here. I don't think I have to fight anybody yet, but I do gotta fight trainers for Nimona soon. So let's use Lechonk and swap swap between you guys. Yeah. We'll swap between you two. Why am I bumping into a wall? Why am I bumping? Come on, let me fall down. Let me break my knees, please. Thank you, I can break my knees. This game is such weird, like, invisible walls where they don't need to fall off here, but you can still fall off anyway later on. It's so weird. Maybe because, like, I don't have, what's it called yet? I don't have Maridon yet in my inventory. But yeah, our goal right now is just train up a bit. Get to Nemona's levels like level 9, which you're already level 9, but that's not good enough for me. I want everyone else to be level 9. Let's find some trainers while we're at it, shall we? There's a boy here. Let me check the trainers again, because like, they're the only set of trainers I ever battled. South Province, Area 1. You were what? Lechonk? Yeah, I think Lechonk makes sense. Let's go. It has disarming voice. Oh no, not disarming voice. Oh, yeah, Tarantula. Never mind. But yeah, just you guys are not aware. If you guys aren't aware, Flamigo is the early game Pokemon. Like, it is the #1 early game Pokemon for a reason. All it does is use its 2 stab moves and win. Fighting Flying is an excellent type offensively. Flamigo has good stats for early game, and it also has the good moves with it too, like double kick and peck early game, and then it'll get wing attack in a bit. And it's right there, literally right near you. Just dodge a couple Pokemon, it's all yours. And it's not too hard to catch either. 100 isn't perfect, but it's like not awful like Hawlucha would be. Or no, Hawlucha I think is also 100 catch rate, funnily enough. But it's not like 45 catch rate, you know what I mean? It's not that bad of a catch. Like, I caught it first ball for a reason. Oh my gosh, they were all grouped together. Thank goodness, because that would have been my encounter right there. But we're good. We got Flamigo. We're good. Let me double check. You're Area 1, right? Yeah, Area 1. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, Flamigo is like the broken Pokemon for early game. If you ever want to win, Flamigo's got you. Always. Always got you. Flamigo is the guy. Será tu amigo. It will be your friend in Spanish. I'm speaking in Spanish a lot more often now. I should do a Spanish redeem at this point. Llama's right. I should do that. Just at one point, do a Spanish redeem. Talk a little bit of Spanish for like a couple minutes and that's it. What do you guys think? Without derail stream or nah? Alright, you gotta be the Lechonk trainer. Yeah. Lechonk. Lechonk. Alright, so no Amiga now, shall we? Let's see how it does against this Lechonk. It has a disarming voice, super effective. Oh no, my calm. This is the only downside. Minus attack, of course. But I think despite that, it'll still be good. The only way to lose this Pokemon is if Teddy Ursa like crits me 5 times in a row with Fury Swipes. It's the only way. If I'm correct, fighting does resist bug, so that means that I can take Teddy Ursa pretty well. Anyways, let's see this damage. Wow, I just one-shot that Lechonk. Crazy. Oh, a crit too. Beautiful. That was awesome. That was a powerful message. Yeah, say whatever you want about Flamigo's design, but this thing carries early game. Hard. Do I feel bad for using this thing? Absolutely not. But I didn't do it last run. I'm doing it this time because I want a faster Violet run. Thus, Flamigo will help me in that front. Maybe defeat 2 trainers. We're gonna feed a couple more and then get ourselves Thunder Wave if we need it. Which I probably won't even need Thunder Wave, but I want it just in case. And some early trainers doesn't help either. So yeah, same thing. You're gonna get hit with the same tutorials. Like every time I heal up, she's gonna be like, but yada yada yada. Here's what you can do. Here's what you can do. I don't like that honestly, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I just realized, you know what I didn't do it all last run? I didn't even use like the trade function. I didn't trade with a single, for a single evolution. Isn't that crazy? I didn't do a single trade evolution last run. This time that might change. We'll see. So far I still haven't caught a trade evolution, but... Well, I did catch Scyther last run, but I didn't use Scizor at all. So, yeah. Keep in mind I still have Scizor available to me. I still do. Wait, can I fly here now? Yeah, I can. I figured. What do we get here? Is there anything important? I forgot. Look at those cute little fletchlings. I know about my fletchlings too. Unfortunately, mine died last run. That does mean I can use Gort again this time around, but after the last run, I don't feel comfortable using Talonflame anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It might still have a use, but like I just don't want to use Talonflame anymore after that. I'll just wait till ZA. You know, ZA is right on the corner. Talonflame is better in that game anyway. There you go. Pick up the TM. It's rest. I think we could all use a little bit of rest anyway. A part of me wonder if I maybe should have caught like Paldean Wooper instead, but no, Flamigo is better in every way. Flamigo is the GOAT for early game. You want a free scroll and Violet run? Flamigo. Otherwise, you can ban it and not use it at all. But I don't care. I deserve to use a Flamigo this time around. Didn't do it last run. I'm doing it this time. What teams we got here? I want to know. There you go. Sword power. A move I have not used since Ndidi Sweep in Sword. Alright, let's go be some trainers now. So who are you again? You got 2 Pokemon, so you're probably going to be like, who are you in this list of trainers then? Yeah, who are you? Who are you? This is Azurill and Houndour. Yeah, we got this. This time around, I got a water type. So we'll be fine. Hooray. Alright, get him, hog time. Oinking time. Here we go. Get him. Oh, great splash. Awesome. It's going to do great, buddy. Use Hoping Hand next. Nope. Use Splash again. Oh, Tail Whip. It's going to do great, buddy. Against the Houndour with Ember and Howl and Leer. Awesome. I could probably stay for another turn as well. Or better yet, just go in you know, the guy in the background with double kick. I almost forgot about that guy. Alright, just don't burn me if you use Ember. Just don't burn me, please. Just don't do a single burn. Just not one burn, please. Use Howl. Just one Howl is all I need. Okay, good. Alright, good. Let's go. See ya. If I wasn't Mass Attack, I would have killed with one kick. I'm just saying. And nobody leveled up, man. Why is nobody leveling up? Yeah, cry about it, kid. This is my territory you're living in. My Nuzlocke. My rules. You're Nuzlocke. My rules. Heading to school? That's not creepy at all. This is... I don't know what this is. It could be Shinx. In which case, I gotta be careful because Shinx can cook me. Believe it or not. Because I got 2 Electric League Pokemon. I need to battle some other... I need to battle trainers that are like my level, you know what I mean? That's what I need. No, I need more trainers to fight that are like my level of difficulty. Not the Shinx, but rather... What do we got? Who can I fight? I need somebody to fight! Somebody! How goes in Nuzlocke Pokemon Purple Shade? We are, Hexa, we already won the game. As you can see, we got the Flamigo in our first ball. It's a minus attack, but it's a Flamigo. I just realized, Tinkle Feet. Can you get another ability, or is that really it? I feel like that would only be it, though, not gonna lie, Flamigo. What's your abilities? Scrappy. I missed Scrappy. Come on! Why Tangle Feet? And what's Co-Star? When the Pokemon enters a battle, it copies the allies. Oh. It's just another opportunist ability, right? Either way, it's really good. Amiga. That's a woman. But yeah, it's gonna help us win the game. There's a reason speedrunners use this Pokemon. That and Halucha in the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon games. Alright, hopefully you're not threatening. I don't know what you have, but you shouldn't have anything threatening. And it goes to Flamigo Pokemon. Yeah. Say what you want about Flamigo being with the design and all that, but hey, it's a broken Pokemon for early game. I'm using it if I can. No shame in that. No shame in this. Water Gun, 4 damage. And then, what else do you have? Tackle. That'll do nothing. I bet you can beat this Lechonk. The non-stick is weird, though. What? Flamigo? I'm not bothered. I don't judge. I just like the Pokemon because it helps me win the game. That's all I need to know with Flamigo. It's broken for a reason. What do you learn? Echo Voice? Wing Attack at level! Oh, you. Never mind. I thought you were Flamigo. I'm like, Wing Attack already, buddy? Buddy, just chill out, dude. Just chill out. One time. We don't need Growl. I got Work Up, which is better. Alright, one more trainer, then we'll grind up with probably Spoopas, and then move on from there. Where's one more trainer I can fight that is not too difficult to beat? Supa, is that you? No, Scatterbug. You play with the flowers. Yeah, now we're looking for Pokemon to defeat to level up a little faster, level 9 for my guys. I do got to be careful. The Palmy could be a little scary only because my team is not built to handle a Palmy easily. Yeah. Like, you want a ground type for that, obviously, but I didn't get a ground type. I got Flamigo, who is, you know, a little broken as well, to be fair. If anything, I bet Flamigo can also beat the Palmy, but the Palmy is going to be terrestrialized, unlike the starter, so that's going to be a little rough. But, yeah, we got this thing about that. Which is why I want to level up Lechonk to 10 at the very least. Maybe 11 on Lechonk, we'll see. Yeah, maybe 10. Nah, 10 is good. 10 is good. 10 is good. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna level up Lechonk to 10. That's the plan right now in the next hour or so. Or less than an hour, hopefully. And where's another trainer I can fight? I can't find anybody. Everybody's hiding from me. They don't want to fight me. They're terrified of me. It's slow because I can't use Miraidon yet. Come on. At least give me Wild Spupas, maybe. Come on. Where are the trainers at? I need to kill somebody. The Shinx is Thundershock. I'm pretty sure I can live that. I'm just gonna kill the Shinx. I keep saying kill, like I'm actually gonna do something about it. But there's like a trainer with a bounce sweep. Where is this trainer at? So we got this guy here, who probably has a Shinx. It could also be a hiker. You're not a hiker though. You look like a worker to me. I'll fight you. We'll fight you. This is Green Paths. I added this song because... Oh, you're Gulpin. Oh, you're Janitor. Okay. Yeah, Green Paths is so good. This song is like... I feel like this is a song I could hear in PNB. Like, anybody kind of get that vibe? You could hear Green Paths from PNB. Obviously, you know the Hexa because you play PNB a lot. But this would fit into PNB, I'd say. Just my opinion, though, obviously. But I can feel it. Okay, you're done. Spoopa, beautiful. We gotta kill you now. Yeah, this song sounds like it's something you could hear on PMD. I feel like you could. All right, Flamingo, go get him. Peck this thing. Let's see if we kill through Harden. Nah, not even close. That was a crit too. Never mind. Doesn't matter though. You're gonna get a wing attack soon enough. That'll help you win the game even more. There you go. Leveled up. You get Detect now as well to like block off any. What would Detect even do for me, actually? Now think about it. Flamigo solo run. Yeah, EG. Might as well be a speed run. Welcome on in, Upperwell. Good to see you. Flamigo is like the best Pokemon for early game. It is really broken. And the fact that I caught a first ball is a sign that this thing is going to be good. But the only downside is my Flamigo is calm. Minus attack plus special defense. Which is not great. Not even close. I'm sick. Do it for me. Think it was a streak, EG. I appreciate it. Yeah. Maybe we will do it for you. We'll see. We're trying to get rid of level 10. Or the other two at level 10. And then go from there. Because the next fight against Nemona is not that hard. It's just that Nemona has a Terra Electric Palm me with Thundershock, and 2 Pokemon are weak to Electric, so we don't want to deal with that, whatever happens. Yeah. It's only got Thundershock as well, so it's only going to be using that move as well. If I had a Ground Type, it'd be a joke, but... And the only one I can get is Paladin Wooper, but I don't want to get that right now. I want to early game Flamigo for a reason. Alright, you're level 10 now. You gotta get to level 10 as well, Lechonk, buddy. What's your EXP group, Flamingo? That is really fast for like... Oh, you're in the medium slow XP group because you're also medium slow. I know starters are always medium slow, so you are as well. And look at that difference too, 100. And then you're medium fast, so you take a bit longer to level up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I hope you're feeling a little better, EG. Hope, and if obviously you're still sick, but hope you feel, I hope you get perfectly well soon. And yeah, hopefully I can make it. My stream can make you feel a little better. Yeah, it's getting really cold for a lot of people in like this world here. So yeah, when it comes to cold weather, do your best to stay safe. Keep yourself warm if possible. Yeah. Echo voice. This should 3-shot you if I got to guess. Yep, 3-shot. We're trying to get a little chunk to level 10. That's the goal. Oh, good crit. Or that was a high roll, never mind. I need another Spupa nearby. Come on, Spupa. Come on, Spupa. Show up, buddy. I need another one. Come on, Spupa. How much do we like Spupa on a scale of 1 to 10, chat? Do we like Spupa a lot? Do we hate it? What's up? Because I'm not seeing any Spupa lovers in chat. It makes me a little sad. I understand. It's not everybody's favorite Pokemon, not even close, but think of Z8, chat. We got Z8 coming up next game. Come on, Spupa. Psst, psst, psst. There we go. That's some hype we gotta see. 10 out of 10. There you go. 10 out of 10 Pokemon. Spupa is just like a regular bug with a blanket. You can't convince me otherwise. The sound Spupa makes. True, yeah. However you say it. I can't even make the sound. I suck with sounds. Or onomatopoeias. Whatever you want to call them. It stitches my brain. Like, yeah, I recognize it immediately too. I can't even make the sound. Yikes. I'm bad, chat. I'm bad at this. Oinking! This is the perfect song we need. Come on, Koopa Cape, take us home. Koopa Cape. By the way, Ken, did I ever tell you that song of the Yoshi song you're looking for a while ago? I don't know if I ever told you the name of the song. I think from Crafted World. It was called Go for the Flowers, I think. That's the song you were looking for, I think, right? Look at those oinkings right now. It's fitting because we got a pig in the party. It was Go for the Flowers from Crafted World. Because I forgot to tell you when you want to know what it was. I found it immediately. It was Go for the Flowers. I think that was the name, but I have flowers in the name. You'll recognize the sound when you hear it. Where is Spupa? Come on, Spupa. Come out. Come out to play. I don't bite. My pig might, though. Come on. This is so miserable. I miss Miraidon already. Give me my Miraidon. I forgot how miserable playing this game is without... Imagine you have to do a challenge where like you're not allowed to use Miraidon at all. That's actually a good question now to think about it. Yeah, there you go. Go for the flowers. Exactly word for word. I know everything, chat. I know everything. Every small detail of a OST. I don't, but it's funny to say it like that when I actually know this one in particular. Yeah, you should, kid. Because like, I got my own as well, but mine got nuked a bit, so I gotta fix it after stream today. For example, a lot of my Galaxy 1 songs are gone. Boyo Base, Star, Battle Rock, Purple Coins, those are all gone. Happini! That works too! Yeah, definitely do. What I usually do is just look at people's playlists and just like pick songs from there too, for me to add. That's what I usually do. Like Johnstone, he's got songs. I'll do the same. I'll find songs that he usually plays and put them on as well if I like it. Happini! I can still use Blissey. I used it twice last run against Glamora and the Gudra, the G Pokemon. It's a G Slayer. There we go. It's decent. We need Spupa though. That didn't give us as much XP as I thought it would. Come on, Spupa. Or Pachirisu. That works too, but ideally Spupa because it's safe. Bonsai. That is Sunkern. Oh yeah, Swift. Do you learn Swift, buddy, or no? Just by any chance? No, you don't learn Swift. Oh, of course you don't. Say something, but well, what's up? Wait, what's up? What happened? Did I miss a shiny? Don't tell me I missed a shiny. Or did I miss a shiny? No shot, I missed a shiny. No. You're not fooling me, kid. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh my gosh, you scared me for a minute. Like, are you teasing me about a shiny that I missed somehow? Honestly, you can definitely do it if you want, kid. You're more than welcome to do that. Honestly, Blissey might as well be that. I don't know if I can say that though. But yeah, Blissey would slay that. She would absolutely destroy Pokemon like that. Okay, seriously, where's my Spupa at? Pichu, will that give me XP or no? I'll do a tribute to go back to the VOD and check. Nah, I don't think we missed a shiny. You guys would have noticed it and I didn't notice it. The Gerbinator's back. Welcome back, Gerb. The Gerbinator is back indeed. Hope you had a good time. We're running around to level up Lechonk to 10 before I find Nemona again. I don't know who to kill. I need to kill somebody. Bonsai. No. She slays and she slayed. Yeah, she's a slayer in more ways than one. They called, if you ever like get called a slayer, take it as a compliment. Like you're slaying a lot, you know? Like girl bossing slay. I think you have Oricorio. I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't think I missed a shiny, thank goodness. But yeah, I'm pretty good at noticing shinies. I mean, I've noticed some random ones here and there. How am I gonna simply find a shiny Numel without even noticing years ago? Like I was just randomly chilling in the room and then I saw Numel from afar saying, wait, is that shiny? And then I was correct. My suspicions are always correct, chat. I was eating, what did I miss? We're training up Lechonk right now, level 10. But also we got the Flamigo chat, so yeah. School D meetings are complaint fest as always. Yeah, schools, do not miss that life. There you go. We got Flamigo. Flamigo's busted in early game. If you get Flamigo, you win. Yeah, you gotta be very active with that Gerb. That's the sad thing about it. I won't die to a Hoppip. I don't know what moves this thing learns, but it's a freaking Hoppip. Absorb, yeah. I'm not scared. You guys aren't scared either of a freaking Hoppip. Come on. I didn't know they absorbed this early, though. I didn't know that, but good to know. Alright, can I get to level 10 now, please? I want to find Nemona. There you go, level 10. Alright, I think we should be good now. Let's heal up. I didn't go to the Pokemon Center. I gotta go over there. Hopefully Nemona won't find me immediately. Oh, I should give berries. That's probably a good idea, Ludu. Berries. Do I have Orans? I got 2. I need a 3rd Oran berry. Where do I get another one? Let's get a Jumpluff in the hands of Joseph or Gate, but that's it. Yeah. Jumpluff is a weird Pokemon. It's really satisfying when you actually get to use it. Like, the right hands. It's really fast, but all Jumpluff does is just spread status moves. That's all it does. But I use it in what? Like, my Wishy-Washy 2 Nuzlocke, which is just a Trash Lock Y2. Jumpluff was one of my best Pokemon for being really fast and having some decent support moves. Like, it was actually pretty decent in general. And I was shocked. Because I didn't think it would be great, but it did pop off in the end game. I even brought it to Elite 4 because it could sweep Marshall with the right speed. Mine was Leaf Guard, actually, not Chlorophyll. But even Leaf Guard had a niche against Drayden. His Altaria had Sing. I had a Jumpluff that I had to PP stall the Altaria to get swagger it and then psych up the Altaria. And then I had to prevent Sing from being an issue, so I used Sunny Day with Leaf Guard to block Sing and then psych up and swagger. And then acrobatics everything. There you go. That was the plan. It was really cool, actually, but that was the line I had for that fight. I wish I recorded it. It was one of the best lines I've ever had. Well, that and the Chorus fight. The Chorus fight I did even more, like... Let me explain to you guys what I did in the Chorus fight. I can do that right now. So, I had a team. This is my team right here. My team was Graveler, Smeargle, Grumpig, Mawile, Magmar, and Crawdon against Chorus's 5 Pokemon. I led with Graveler. I used Stealth Rock. Yeah, Stealth Rock turn 1. No, I used... Well, no, what did I use? I forgot what the line was, actually. Darn it, I forgot what it was. No. It was Bulldoze. I used Bulldoze with Ground Gem. I have Sturdy, so I live Flash Cannon. And then after that, I used I used Bulldoze to lower Magneton speed, get proc Sturdy on Magneton. Chorus heals immediately afterwards. So what I did to play around that was use Stealth Rock to use the free heal turn to do whatever I want. So Graveler's at 1 HP, Magneton's back to full health, and Stealth Rocks are up against Chorus, turn 2. Turn 3, I swapped to Grumpig, being random move between... Yeah, I think it was Grumpig. Random move between Tri-Attack or Flash Cannon. My Grumpig is holding Eject button. I swap out next to Smeargle, and this is where the fun began with Smeargle. My Smeargle was holding a Focus Sash. It had the moves Fake Out, Thunder Wave, Volt Switch, and Imprison to block Magneton from using Volt Switch or Thunder Wave. It could never use it against Graveler, so that's why I led with Graveler. And then earlier I Bulldozed it so Smeargle could be faster to Imprison. It was an amazing line that I did. And Fake Out was to break Sturdy as well. And then after that, I swapped to Mawile with Eject button as well. Took a hit. That was always going to be either Flash Cannon or Tri-Attack. And then go to Magmar and sweep with Choice Specs Flamethrower. I outsped and killed Magneton. Rocks are up. Magnezone dies. And then Magneton Sturdy was broken by Fake Out, so we're good there. And then Clink and Metang both came out as well. So Magmar killed both. And Magmar was faster than the Clink. And then finally, Behem. Crawdon sweeps that with a dark move. And has Shell Armor to always live a move. So that was the line I had. Pretty sick, huh? That was my fight against Chorus in my Trash Lock. Yeah, like that was one of the best lines I've ever cooked in my life. I had to use my Smeargle with Imprison, and I could get all those moves by Wild Battles and Double Battles with Dark Grass with my own Pokemon. So yeah, that was the line I had against Chorus. It was really cool. It was one of the best lines I've ever had in any Pokemon game. And it proves that Eject button is really good in the right hands. And my Magmar, I was lucky enough that was faster with Timid. Big Stadium, Small Core. True, yeah. That too. But I didn't use the core because of the level scale. There's a Spupa. You know what? We'll kill the Spupa for fun. We're not going over level anytime soon. And then we'll find Nimona afterwards. I want as much XP on Lechonk as possible for the next few fights. For Nimona and the grunts coming up. There you go. That'll work. Alright, let's go find Nimona now, shall we? I've been stalling for a bit. Dark Grass outside of Verbank. Win then. Yeah. But, no, let me explain. So what I did was I had Imprison with my LGM, I think. That had Imprison, so I was able to copy it with Smeargle, with Sketch. I had a Fake Out Mon in... Who had Fake Out? Somebody had Fake Out. No, Wild Meowth from... what was it? Wild Meows from Cassilia Gardens had Fake Out. Yeah, there you go. And then Thunderwave and Volt Switch, both my Minun can learn those moves that I got from Chargestone Cave. It was a trash lock, so the encounters are a little different. Man, I gotta show you guys my Elite Four of that game. I saw the video of it, of my Elite Four, but it was a really good Elite Four, all things considered. Oh, anyways, time for Nimona. We'll destroy her. I think Lechonk's got this. And plus, my Lechonk is it Calm Nature? I think I saw it. Lechonk might actually do stuff here. We'll see. No, I don't want to take a picture. What the? I don't want to take a picture. Get out. Let's go. Level 11 team. I think even Flamigo might be able to fight it. And give me Thunder Wave. There you go. Thank you. Do you learn? Have you learned Thunder Wave? I don't think Lechonk learns it. Yeah, nobody does. That's fine. All right, let's find Nimona now. Here we go. Wait, I almost forgot. Lead was Quaxley for the Coco. To have a free, to have a free moment here. Maybe the strat would have been to just actually spam Echoed Voice. I feel like that would have been an actual smarter move, because now I might regret that play. We'll see. Actually, no, I'm actually going to reset. Hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on. I'm not. This doesn't count as a clause, or I don't care. I'm not doing this fight yet. I just realized. Mainly because I forgot to get berries. I need to get berries immediately. But I'll keep the Quaxley lead. I'm just going to get berries. I forgot to do that. That's what I was going to do. I forgot. I'm flip-floppy like that. I want to find Nimona, but I forgot I need to also get berries. I don't care. I'm resetting this. Makes your character look like Dot from Horizons. Who's Dot? I gotta check Dot out. Let's see. Is actually... Oh, I see. I don't know though. The hair, the purple, yeah, but like this looks a little more dark purple with pink in it. And my hair is not the same. Not even close. Like, look at my hair. I got the buns. Okay, so lead with you. But to make things a little more challenging, I will lead with the... Yeah. And I'll give Cherry Berry to you, I guess. I really hope I don't regret this play. But I'm 2 levels higher. I'm 1 level higher than the Palmy. We'll see. I feel like I'm going to choke this fight. Why are the early game fights so hard? Yo, Zamfel, welcome in. Good to see you, Upper Well. We're about to fight Nimona. Why are the early game fights so hard, man? Why do they always gotta be the early game fights? It's always the early game fights that are annoying because I get limited encounters. I have like nothing for the Palmy. If I had a ground type like Wooper, I would destroy her in a heartbeat. And I could have gotten Wooper, you're right. I keep saying that. But I didn't want Wooper because I wanted Flamigo. I can't get anything else otherwise. Hope we're well, Zanfel. Good to see ya. We're Nuzlocke and Violet right now. Now we're gonna find Nimona. I'm gonna regret this play. I really should have used Echoed Voice on the Fuecoco. Because now I'm just gonna have to deal with, say, Palmy with Terra. Or maybe I set up on this thing. That might be the better play. I might live an electric move. I don't know if I'm faster. Nah, we're not gonna. We're just gonna Water Gun. First problem, you're doing your new Nuzlocke. That's true. That's my mistake there. I chose to Nuzlocke this game. Her hair looks more like yours in more recent episodes. Oh, really? She had a hair change? That would make more sense. Either way, I should be fine. I guess. I hate to calc literally in the second rival fight, but I want to check. What is your, like, stats at this point? Terra Electric against my Palmy. We're going to see. Not a hair change, just a face reveal. Oh, face reveal. Got you. That explains it. Don't sing in. Check your stats. Do I live? Do I live any moves? This is my Quaxley. I am 17 spit def. At level 11. Ads are about to start in bed, by the way. But in the meantime, while this is happening, you guys take a break if you need to. I won't play. I'll make my move in a bit. But in the meantime, gamers, if you need to take a break, go ahead and do so. What are my stats? I have 17 spit def, so not great. And then my HP is 36. So that's actually max, it seems, but that's not probably it. How much would it take from Terra Electric Thundershock? 24. And end at the crit. Awesome. I end at the crit. What about LeChonk? What about you, buddy? Do not swap in. Do I just kill you or no? What's up? Yeah, sorry gamers, ads just started. We're not gonna do any battling though. We're not gonna do anything yet. We're just gonna check stats in the meantime while ads are playing. So you guys aren't missing anything. I'm not gonna make a move yet. But my LeChonk though, right now, is what? This is level 10 with 31 HP. And then 15 spit def and calm. Crit does 20 damage max. I end at the crit. And I'm definitely slower, right? Oh, I'm absolutely slower. Okay, that's not good. LeChonk does not do well against this thing. I end at the double crit. And then how much should I do with tackle as well, or echo voice? And LeChonk's got a good odds to win this too. This 1v1. My echo voice versus tackle does. How much was calm? I have about a really good chance of 3 KO. How much does Flamigo take? I think LeChonk can do this. And then Flamigo, how much do you take from this? You're level 11 or 10? 11. And I'm also Calm Nature. And double kick might also kill it. Even with Calm. Oh, I just killed double kick. I just did not get paralyzed, which I ran a... Oh yeah, we live with you. Yeah, never mind. What am I saying? Flamigo can literally kill this thing. Crit Thundershock does, at max, 28. Yeah, we'll just let the ad finish up, and then we'll just go to Flamigo. We'll hype it up. Like, guys, this is going to be a close one. I can win this, but I need to play around a range. Very important range. But yeah, double kick KOs according to the calc. So, that'll help. Right? 20 attack. 20 attack, Calm Nature. I factored that in. And then I live Terra Electric. Yeah. And I have a Cherry Berry to prevent paralysis, so yeah, double kicks your KO. Unless the calc is wrong, but I doubt that is wrong for this one moment right here. Oh wait, no. I have 20 spit def, not... Oh. I have 20 spit def. Even then, I'm not just a crit Thundershock, but I am two-shotted by Thundershock. I think we just risk it anyways. Or we'll go LeChonk first, then we'll go into Flamigo. I think that's fair. But I have a Cherry Bear for that reason. Yeah, sorry about that, Zan. We do ads every hour, just so you guys don't get pre-rolls when coming in. But yeah, we're figuring out how to calc this out. I did not plan this event, but we're going to risk LeChonk, then go into Flamigo. Flamigo doesn't die to a crit, and it says I kill with double kick. I just don't know if I really believe that, but hey, the calc says so. And I also tear it on the Tommy, so it's correct in that front. But I don't care. We'll go into Lechonk first, which lives everything. Why is it always this fight that scares me? This Electric Terra Palmy. This one specifically. Let's see how damage. Thundershock does how much? Look at that! I'm dead to crit now. That is 16. Is that actually true or no? Lechonk. I took 16 damage from that. Was that a max roll or what? And I'm level 10. And I'm dead to another one. Eventual Hollow Knight Silk Song. Not sure when. Because, like, I need a break from Hollow Knight. I do a break, like... It takes many months for me to do a break for different game franchises. Because, like, I do different playthroughs at different times. So I don't know when I'll play Silk Song. But at some point I will. I have the game already anyway. As you can see, I have it right here. Right there. But Lechonk takes how much again? It was 31 HP. Calm, and then... What was your Spadef? $15 Spadef. Really? Yeah, that was literally a max roll. Oh my gosh. That was a max roll I just took from that Thundershock. I took 14 exactly. And now that's a crit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm actually going to lose to a freaking Palmy, aren't I? Because my team just does not handle electric. I think I have to risk Flamigo. I think we'll have to risk Flamigo with double kick and pray it kills. It should, even within. But, man, I did not plan this at all, didn't I? Let me just show you guys again. This is what we're looking at. 40 base HP versus 40 HP. Yeah, that was a max roll from Palmy. I could have taken 10 and still potentially lived. But no. Now I'm dead. To another max. I'm dead to crit straight up. Either way, this is not looking good. Double kick again. I have 40 HP. So, like, I could assume it's 10 IV. I don't really care. And I have 0 probably in Spadef. And I have Calm Nature with 28 attack. Double kick does kill, according to the cow. And I have a Cherry Berry so that if I get paralyzed, I'll be okay. Yeah. It's just... Why do I have a feeling that I will die? I don't know. I just feel like I will. I take 36 max from Thundershock crit. I think I just have to risk it. This is my only shot. Oh well. At least I was never like straight up dead, but yeah, this is what happens when they run one move only. They can only spam that move and you're gonna see it coming. Yep, we're two-shotted by this. Her having terrestrialization this early is so unfair. Can we talk about that? Don't pack whatever I do. We just double kick. We just have to double kick and pray. This should kill. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Static is fine. Cherry Berry. Even if then I had Cherry Berry for that, even then I would still be able to attack. Alright, we're good. Oh, thank goodness I realized that. Okay, Flamigo can do this. I think my mistake was not using Lechonk immediately. Because Lechonk could have probably killed the Fuecoco and then Echo voiced its way through Palmy. Last one I had Sprigatito. That's why I was able to work perfectly well. Yeah, word of advice, get a ground type for that thing. Paladin Whooper? Honestly, not a bad Pokemon looking at this fight. It's not even that hard. It's just terrestrialization this early is unfair. I gotta say it. But whatever, we're good. Alright, time to go to school now and do all that star battle stuff too. Who do we fight? We got... Who's next? We got a Schmoodle and a Young Goose. Alright, cool. Shmoodle, is Shmoodle poison right now at this stage of the game? Or is it just pure normal? What type are you? Are you also poison? Yeah, okay, you're also poison. So, poison normal. That's fine. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to be 100% sure. Like, do these Pokemon gain this type on evolution or what? For example, Capsicid is pure grass, but it'll evolve into a fire type when it evolves in the Scovillain. That's why. As we made it to school. Time to go to school. I'm already starving, already 2 hours in. That's not a good sign of me. But, yeah, I don't know what I want today for food. I'm not thinking about food right now. Well, now I am, but I wasn't. And thankfully a better school than the one in Alola. Yeah, Alola's got that demon teacher Emily. I saw a tweet about, like, the early fights being really rough. Like, Gardenia. And I'm like, someone posted Teacher Emily. I'm like, thank goodness I'm the only one who understands why Teacher Emily, and specifically Sun and Moon, is one of the hardest fights in the game. Just because of that Magnemite and that flinch happy Meows. That people say has Technician, it could have that, but it can also have Pickup. And if you happen to get berry juices like I used, Meows can pick it up and use it too. Like, that is evil. Very evil. I would know. I wiped that teacher in my first run against Moon for full series. Imagine doing a Haylog or just a Genlog where you don't wipe at all, and if you lose, you go back to the beginning of the game, and you wipe the teacher Emily because you didn't know that Magnemite and Meows are demons early game. Pick Mariah for this game. I'm trying to pick Mariah Phillips. We'll come on in upper well. Good to see ya. Yeah. We might pick it. We might not, guys. Fun fact, Mirai means future in Japanese. That would explain why it's called Miraidon, yeah. So who's next? It's Shmoodle and... yeah. Magnemite, Haida here. No Haida Magnemite, but it's a very scary Pokemon to find early game in Sun and Moon. It's why you basically have to have Pick-a-Peck, because you get Brick Break with it, or Rock Smash, I forget. Rock Smash. But also... if you pick Litten, you have an easier time against Magnemite. If you don't, good luck. You're gonna need it. And Korai is supposed to mean pass in Japanese. Yeah, too? I didn't know about that, but that's pretty cool to know. Yeah, it was sturdy as well. Like, the only workaround I had to deal with when I did that game was berry juices, but I had to risk Meows and hopefully not picking them up in the process. It was scary because Meows could just do that at any point. And then Ultra Moon, the teacher's a lot easier. She just picks a starter stronger than yours. But, like, it's only one Pokemon that's a starter compared to Sun and Moon, where it's a Magnemite and Alola Meows. Yeah, early game splits are always the hardest, I swear. I'm doing a Ultra Moon Seal collection, getting all the Seal Tits in the game. That's good. That sounds really good. Magnemite's a great Pokemon, though. It's just... it's a little too good to the point where when the enemy has it, it's annoying. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do not miss the early game of Sun and Moon because that Teacher Emily especially, demon. Demon. Alright, Shmoodle, what do you got? Leer and what else? Leer and Scratch. Okay. We'll be fine. Well, hopefully we kill here in case I get crit. What level are you? Oh, we kill. Cool. Echo Voice, my beloved. I didn't see what level it was. It was level 8. Nah, we're fine. Level 8 is good. And now for Young Goose, which has Snake out, so I gotta be careful there, but like, otherwise, I'll be fine. I didn't take damage. That's actually kind of good. Pero bueno. The council dweeb. Ouch. Nimona, you can't let them roast you like that. Come on. Oh, I get to use terrestrialization, right. I forgot I can use that now against this grunt, right? That's the whole point of the second grunt here, is I can like tutorialize myself on terrestrialization. By the way, which one did I get on Flamingo? That's what I'm curious to know. I think it was fighting I saw, which that's actually less good. I prefer flying for early game. Yeah. Fighting is better for late game, but early game you want Terra flying for obvious reasons, you know, with a bug and a grass gym on the horizon. Terra flying sounds really good. But hey, at least I resist rock. At least I resist a rock move against Sudowoodo. And I also... No, I don't really get a lot from Terra fighting for early game. Just would have preferred flying, but at least now I resist rock throw. That's all I get, yeah. In the Horizon anime, the main characters had to pass a course before being able to use terrestrialization. That would make sense. But school in the anime again? Come on. Of course, I guess, but yeah. I always like the camping episodes and like the school camp episodes, whatever they were called in anime, though. I forgot X and Y's, but I do remember Diamond and Pearls for obvious reasons. I remember that one because of Conway showing up again for some reason. And then that girl was Shinx. And Jessie was there too, apparently. Yeah. The campfire song. Angie, yeah. I forgot the names, but that was her. Run, kids. Run from the real school bully right here. Campos where a demon little girl tries to kill everyone. Huh? I forgot about that one. Diamond Pearl Platinum. There has to be. That sounds right, but also I forgot about that episode. Camp episode. I thought that could be like an episode where... Let me see. Diamond and Pearl camp episode. Camping it up. That's the episode where they go there, yeah. She shows up in the later episode when she accidentally revolves with a tongue and trainer left at her daycare. Posted about Twitter, so I thought about it. It was from Diamond and Pearl, right? But what? Why do I not remember that plot line? Yeah, it's time to go to school. Because it was Dustnor she was trying to give the protagonist souls to. Let's see, Diamond or Pearl, Dustnor episode. That might help a little more. Dustnor. Ghoul Days. Here's an episode with Dustnor in it. Approach ghost types. Ah, I see now. Okay, I kind of remember now. Okay, I see now. Yeah, Coleman was into her. Okay, that's what it was. Wow, I can't believe I forgot about this episode. Well, I don't remember much about it. It's been years, but yeah. Wow. Like, I remember the Miss Maggie's episode, but I forgot about the Dustnor one. What was the plot of this one? Conway meets a mysterious girl, yada yada yada. How to correctly approach ghost-type Pokemon. The medal and how fast it's retrieved is needed to get points with activity. While searching for a partner, Conway went to a girl. Yep. Kendall asked to join Dawn to protect her from ghost Pokemon. Angie pair up. Brock pairs up with Mitchell. On night, blah blah blah. When this girl will be left behind. Rowan's team ghost Pokemon. A Haunter grabs Shinx and Pikachu attacks it. Headcanon will inspire Conway to get Dustnor. That's a good idea, actually. That good headcanon. And then Dustnor uses Trick Room. That was such a good moment in the anime. I love it when the anime actually uses like in-game moves to their best effects. I think it's really cool. Conway was really creative for that reason. Trick Room, Power Trick Shuckle, and then what else was there? That was really creative. Yeah, and then Conway in a double battle with Dawn in the tag battle, in the Hard Home tag battle tournament, he had a safeguard and protect Slow King. I'm like, okay, those are moves you can see in VGC. I don't know about safeguard, but protect, absolutely. And then he has also feint to stop protect users, and then revenge to let his teammates get hit so that he can get hit. And even though that's not how revenge works, it doesn't redirect, but it's really cool. Yeah, Eric also was fade by level up, I'm pretty sure. You don't see it ever, but it's a thing. Paul got so flabbergasted by that. Bro forgot tons of Pokemon can learn Feint by TM, I think. Or is that TM? I forgot. But Pokemon can learn Feint. It's not great, but at the same time, Giga Chad play by Conway. Especially when, you know, the yellow kid is known for protecting. Master cutscene. I don't want to hear this. I'm not here for school, buddy. I'm here to move on. Why am I in school, dude? I just graduated like 2 years ago. Your character get caught off guard by a new move. Yeah. And then Conway just gets caught off guard by Gibble eating the Shadow Punch. What kind of move is that? It ate the Shadow Punch. That's the only way to defeat Conway. Just use anime logic. It was so funny. Alright, can I get out now? Staff room. Just go. Like in Ash's battle. Yep. Eating the energy ball. I thought that was a really cool idea, honestly. But then they gave up when they evolved Torterra, or Grozzo's Torterra. They just kind of gave up on that thing. What, eating the energy ball? I think so. I don't remember, but I thought it was really cool. Mad Nimona. No, the energy ball, yes, but the same idea was applied to eating the Shadow Punch. Oh yeah, but that was different. It just stopped the Shadow Punch by eating it. And then Gibble Draco meteor that sucker out of here. Which it conveniently just happened to learn right before Conway too, but we'll take it. Anyways, here's the plot line again, gyms. Katie's coming for me again, chat. I'm cooked. Last time I lost Fletchling, I'm not losing another Pokemon again out against her. Not this time. Especially with Flamigo on my side. Not gonna happen. He mastered before Conway. Did it? I forgot when he mastered it. Cause like, it still kept doing that gag where it shot the meteor and it kept hitting Piplup before the league. It mastered it before, right during Conway, didn't it? Because like Ash told Gibble to Draco Meteor against Shuckle and then it worked. Yeah, since then. It was pretty funny though. My favorite one was when like Ash just sent out Gibble and then Gibble Draco Meteor the Piplup to find out where Piplup is located. If you ever missing Piplup chat, Gibble will help you find it. It's really funny. Like I feel bad, but it's kind of funny though. You gotta understand that like I could put those two things aside. At the end of the day, Gibble isn't being ill intentioned. It's just trying to master a move that Ash is trying to help Gibble do. Anyways, Titans are up 2. We can't catch any of them this time, but hey, at least we can battle. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go. Let's do another side quest in a bit. Hold on, got a phone call. We start the other quest, right? Against Cassiopeia, right? Yep. Yep, Cassiopeia. I wonder who they are, guys. I really wonder who they are. Yeah, here's where this game begins. There really got thrown under the bus to Paul. Didn't be single over his mod. Yeah, it makes sense too. Barry always wanted to battle Paul and he got owned. I do kind of wish him only beat the Ursaring because like that's unrealistic of Ursaring even after a bulk up to just live close combats and high jump kick. And then because Barry got too careless, he used Blaze Kick. And then it burnt Ursaring and then Ursaring won from there. Yeah, that thing was mad bulky. But hey, it got Paul to win. Now think about it. Before the Ash battle, or against him and Ash in the league, I don't think Paul was a single Pokemon until versus Ash. It's pretty funny that Paul just let Aggron get sacrificed against Ash, and then he didn't lose a single Pokemon prior to that battle in the league. Because he 3-0'd the first opponent, probably is the second as well, and he 3-0'd Barry. Can I leave or what? What am I doing? Who is not letting me leave? I'm in university. I'm allowed to leave if I want to. Who am I talking to? Who? Who needs me this badly to stay? Oh, you. Of course, Global. Of course. Yeah, that's what I said, Hexa. But I'm saying, like, Ursaring kept living, though, is what I'm saying. It was close combat and I jump kicks for days. And then Blaze activates Guts, of course. That's why Hitmonlee died. And Hitmonlee's not tanky compared to Ursaring, who isn't really tanky either, but had a bulk up. I don't know, it's like, what I'm trying to say is that... Nah, he could... Hexa, if Ash didn't beat... If Ash only got up to 2 Pokemon with his, like, quote-unquote best team, and Paul got owned by the Reggies, no shot Paul is gonna beat Tobias. No shot! He wouldn't even get a single Pokemon down. I can guarantee you he wouldn't. Because, like, if he gets owned by the Reggies, with a decent team against the Reggies, too, like, Magmar, if it evolves now, could probably beat the Registeel, but, like, he is not beating Tobias if he couldn't beat the Reggies at the time. Build 2 of his Pokemon as well. We will not know what his 4 other Pokemon are. Yeah, that's true to be fair, but, you know, like, no shot Paul was going to defeat Tobias. Not even close. No, not even close. I bet Paul would have done even worse. Like, he probably could have beaten Darkrai and be a little snarky about it, but then get owned by Latios immediately afterwards. Electivire who? Ursaring who? But yeah. Should have 2 legendaries, or was it everything goes? Who knows? But either way, I smell plot armor. Or rather, like, not plot armor, but like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's like literally not allowing Ash to win the league just because he was too good. So they had to make a character just for that alone. If at least built up, then maybe it would have been meaningful, but no. It just happened because we had to make sure Ash doesn't win the league. Parrish could have gone if he actually used his best team. Yeah, like, I would have imagined him using Charizard, but no, he had to bring out Torkoal instead. Like, Torkoal isn't even a terrible matchup against Darkrai. It's like Ash and Torkoal specifically of all Pokemon. Reminder, nothing else to it. Vigoroth was Scratch. Not Slash, not Guts Brute, not Facade with a burn. A single freaking Scratch. Oh, Turo. Oh, yeah, I can trust that guy. Of course. I can trust him. Yeah, I trust Turo with my life. Character Soul Ash to lose the league. Yeah, not the last time. Definitely not. I was about to say Alon, but, like, they established him prior as well. And then Virgil, Ash never even got to battle Virgil. He lost to Cameron instead because, you know, isn't that funny? Ash lost against 5 Pokemon. And let me just remind you guys, Cameron's last Pokemon was a Watchog. What was a Watchog going to do against Ash? What was a Watchog going to do against Ash? That's the even more sad thing. Like, his team is, Cameron's team is actually pretty stacked. For Rothorn, Hydreigon, and, you know, a decent Pokemon Samurott, and then you got Lucario now. And then he's bringing them out at the wrong time. That's what makes Cameron even more idiotic. Like, this guy has an actually stacked team. And Swanna, I guess, and Watchog. And then you see him sending out the Pokemon at the wrong time. Made sure he won the Alola League. I guess so. And even then, people got mad about some of the fights there. Like, people did not like Ash versus Hal, for example. People did not like that win at all. And then there's also the Primarina versus Golisopod thing. That was just brutal, but like, that just proves how ruthless Guzma is. He's not even bad at battling. That dude made some Giga Chad plays. He had a U-turn Scizor against Ash's Torracat and used it right before a Fire Blast hit his Scizor and swept to Golisopod, who taked it, and then oh boom, Golisopod has the advantage against Torracat. Somehow it just survives liquidations nonstop. Okay. Sorry, just a little talk over there, but like, Guzma had potential to own Ash. But then Golisopod just chickened out and then went to emergency exit to Scizor and then got hit by Fire Blast. Over the league, and he was just processing to his own all gens in 1 record time. Yeah, I didn't really watch much of the league. I just remember those two particular. Golisopod versus Primarina, and then Guzma versus Ash. And Kukui as well, I guess, yeah. Kukui. And then Ash finally won. Everybody hyped up, except for the fact that Ash, you know, had a really weird matchup against Hal, but we don't talk about that. I guess the argument is that with Ash versus Hal, like, one thing that people bring up is that it's funny. Rowlet is a flying type. It gets stabbed from Braybird. Decidueye doesn't get stabbed from it, which is why Ash's Rowlet actually won on top. But then you realize that thing, you know, was supposed to die to a Z-move, but it just took it by the costume, which is not even allowed in the battle. I don't know, man. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Ash's Hal is just like a confusing mess that either people love or hate. Because, like, it's so messy, it's kind of funny. But then there are people that are like outright mad about it because, like, it feels like an undeserved win, almost like the Kanto days of Ash winning a battle. They're about the Rust Royale in the league. I know, such a shame. The power of friendship, yeah. I guess that is a good point. But I'm just too tired to think about that league at this point. Pachirisu! I always forget Pachirisu's in this game. I don't think anybody used it at all in this game. Like, there's no trainer with it, right? Is there someone with a Pachirisu? Oh, there's a trainer with Pachirisu. Level 65. Saguaro, I don't know who they are, but they got an actual team of Pachirisu, Frostlass, Alomomola, Besaquin, Gudra, and Hadarini. Mad respect for using favorites is all I'm going to say. When it was near the end of the second episode, I was like, how are they growing? And by the end of the, like, oh, after the 3 battle, proceeded to be the first 4 episode battle. Lame way. I just got tired of the anime right before Lola. I think it's at the point where, like, I kind of stopped collecting cards. Pokemon started me a little bit. I took a little bit of a break from then. But I didn't fully stop, though. I did not fully stop with Pokemon at all. I just took a break from the modern gen thing because I got tired. But looking back, Alola was pretty fun of a region. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but Alola was some good stuff in there. Like, I know you're not a fan of Alola Hexa, I know that already, but for me, I think it's fine. Like, I just like how difficult Alola is, I guess. Because when I went to Alola, I was, like, fully prepared to do my best in the Full Series Challenge, and it was really fun. I had a good time. championing stuff that I thought I would never champ. Sevii Islands, yeah, it was just made to make Kanto a little more different than like the original version. It's kind of weird to explain, but like, how would you make Sevii Islands more interesting besides just Johto Pokemon in the later islands? I don't know. I'm terrified they're going to make a Legends Kanto game at some point. I just feel that they're going to do it at one point. Just pull the Kanto trigger again. And then boom, I have like no Kanto Pokemon left to champ. Oh, cool, but there's like not much to it. Like, we see a cool little hideout of Team Rocket in Island 5. Women Grunt are real. We have the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to help you trade these Pokemon over between those games. That's about it, really. Not much else to it. Yeah, grass is greener situation. Like, a lot of the areas I just forget about in general. Like, who's gonna remember the Lost Cave or Trainer Tower? Won't be long. Watch, it won't be long before Gen 10 is revealed. Yeah, they could do that for Pokemon Day in a month. They could do that a month from now, for all we know. They can absolutely do that. 3 possible Legends games, 1 for Galar, Darkest Day, 2 Enema for the OG Dragon, 3 Kanto Johto for the War. It could happen either way, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I want more Legends games, but people like it, and that's fair. But only time will tell. Get Legends canceled so we don't have to deal with Legends. Or Johto. I think Johto deserves something. I really think they deserve something. Like, we see Chikorita and Toto get Mega Evolutions, which in my opinion should have been, you know, Sobble instead, but that's something. Maybe, like, another Johto game would be cool as well. Over the Darkest Day, it's short fan game not completed. Really? Wow. Like, a fan game of Legends? Is that what it is? Fun fact, Snow doesn't appear since Argyle Silver, so Windy Clefairy is still normal time. True. When the kid was supposed to get the event to add Pokemon. It was called... What was it called? Not Turnback Cave. It was called... Oh, I forgot the name, but like I know what you're talking about. It's like 2 caves in the Gen 3 games. There's one in Hoenn and one in Kanto. I know where there are, but it's a cave where it's supposed to be like e-reader Pokemon. It's literally Pokemon Legends Darkest Day. Really? Wow. So it's just like Kanto or what? Oh, it's Galar. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense, actually. I was thinking Darkest Day. I'm like, isn't that Legends Arceus already, or am I stupid? Ride Miraidon, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot about Cyclozar. I should use that Pokemon this run. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but I would like to use Cyclozar at one point. We are basically on a hints and references. Good chance to beat Galar. It's mentioned many times in PLZA. Oh yeah, true. Galar, because like France and, you know, the UK are like right near each other, so it makes sense. Neighbors and all that. And it's only been like what, almost already past 6 years since Galar, so I could see it happening at some point. But only time will tell what we get. I think Johto should be the first priority though, but we'll see. And in Gen 10, I don't even know what to expect for Gen 10. Like, what do you guys think we'll actually get for Gen 10? I didn't even think about that. Mention being part of the Darkest Day as well. Oh yeah, that's Cal's, right. You brought that up. Remember when the Pokédex referenced real animals in real areas? Yeah. I remember. Do something else. Okay. So like I was saying, we have our healing area here. And now we got encounters to pick up. We can now pick up area 2 and 3 here. We can pick up 2 encounters. Let's first head off this way. And get our area 2 encounter, I think. Altering cave. There we go. That's what it was. Right, choose the old Pokemon trees, possesses enough electricity in incapacitate an elephant. It's strong enough to thunderbolt a Dawn fan. Got it. Got it. Next is island base, so we can see the 7.8 reviews again. Too much water. Yep. Let's go. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, I can't dash. I forgot. I forgot how it's like to be with a terrible Miraidon. I have shore hops. I only move a little fast. That's all I get. Ooh, delivery shop. I'll go get this right now. What do I buy? What do I buy? What do I need really badly? Sharp Beak first off for Flamigo. And Mystic Water for you. Quaxley. There you go. That's all we need. And also we have now access to raids. Raids will do... I don't know what encounter I want for raids this time. Last time I wanted Relor immediately. But this time, I don't know what I want. Like, what could I really use this time around? Because I could take about just anything. And while we're here, let's pick a substitute. Wherever it is, right here. No, it's an item. Should be the other way. There we go. Substitute. All right, let's get an encounter, though, shall we? I did route for this one, or what I want in particular, so hopefully we can find it, but no fletching this time. I'll guarantee you that no fletchling. Okay, now I know what I want. Okay, I just hope I don't regret this Pokemon, but I think this is the right choice. With Flamigo especially, we're going to be fine. No through in Legends Arceus, the Pokemon entry was Ultra Saiyan Raichu has enough electricity to decapit Copperajah in my home region. You know who made that change? The Professor. Yeah, the British changed the dex for Raichu. Classic. Just asking, but did you technically champ Koraidon on the last run? Use it at the very end? No, because it doesn't really matter because I don't use legendaries or in general. That it's just for that one fight scripted for you to do that. It's a scripted battle, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we're gonna take Small Lib actually. It's a grass type. That's all I need to tell you as to why I'm taking this Pokemon. All right, who can catch this best? Probably you, Lechonk. But we're taking Smoliv. Small. In the meantime, what do we need Smoliv chat? Yo, Raytho, welcome on in. Good to see you, Alperwell. What do we need Smoliv? Any ideas for names? I got one, but if you guys got one as well, send it. I've always, and I repeat, I've always wanted to use Arboliva. This Pokemon looks really good. I just have not gotten a chance to use it. Get rid of Peck. Smoliv Garden. We could do Olive Garden instead. I know the pun, but we could do Olive Garden. Keep in mind, Britain was never really known to have elephants. Which country in the world, one other than the mini country of Africa, has elephants? Yeah, I guess I would say a lot. But yeah, welcome in town, brother Oprah. Good to see ya. I could name it Smoliv Garden. I got another one if you guys don't mind. I'll just name it... Wait, actually, is it India? I didn't think about that because I'm not familiar with like elephant culture or like knowledge with elephants. There'll be a future region in the Pokemon series, and so I'm down for that. More representation. If it's not funny, I disapprove of your name, Ludo. You can't even spell "your" right. Oh my gosh, Talon, come on. You gotta go back to elementary school with your grammar like that. Let's name you. Wait, I feel like this is a Jasmine-coded Pokemon. I don't know why. I just think Jasmine would love this Pokemon. But also, I keep naming her after Mareeps. I don't know why specifically Mareep, which I already champed anyway, so I can't use that. All of Gen 10 are pointing towards Indonesia. I guess, yeah, that would work. I mean, I'm cool with whatever we get. I think any representation would be good. But yeah. Chat inflation, Ludo. Chat inflation. Yeah, Talon. Yeah, Keep that inflation up, buddy. Keep ruining our economy with your inflation. Got it. Somebody had to say it. Let's just name you. I'll just name you Garden. I know it sounds boring, but like the Pokemon name already speaks for itself. That's why I don't need to name it Small of Garden. We're gonna name it Garden, and then you guys know it's just gonna be Olive Garden reference. Mew me for 10. Okay, Talon, fine. I see how it is. All right, guys, I'm gonna be muted for 5 more minutes. You guys are gonna have to guess what I'm saying in the meantime. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I've been told to be muted, so yeah, see you guys in a bit. Man, I will never escape just being able to stay yap all scene if you guys keep doing that redeem. Come on, man. It's all good. Welcome back. Sorry. I just had to mute because Town forced me to mute. I always forget how to redeem because like barely anybody does it. And I'm back. Yeah, it's all good, Dennis. I was muted for a bit because Town forced me to be muted for 5 minutes. I want you guys to know, this used to be 10 minutes years ago. I used to like make it 10 minutes, but now it's 5. Just all you guys know that. Yeah, I'm back. I know. Do you guys miss me while I was muted? Did you guys miss me? I was about to make like a facial expression with the camera. I think that's cheating. Like this. Watch. Pause. Unpause. Which button was it? Which one was it? You're all good. Don't worry, guys. I'm just messing around. Yeah, I was about to do this. I was about to do this. Or whatever expression it was. This. I was about to do this to you guys. Like, come on. Let's go. I feel so miserable. How do people play early game with this Miraidon? Playing the Digimon? Ooh, nice. How is Digimon? That's like a thing that I never got into as a kid. The moment I heard Digimon, I'm like, nah, I got Pokemon instead. I always had to pick a side. You look so sad by default. I know, I appreciate the compliment, Alan. Oh, Wiglet, we don't want to battle you. We're not going to battle a raid that's like a new encounter, only dupes. I battled that Pichu because I already champed Pikachu long ago. And then we don't count deaths towards raid dens because technically it's like a simulation, so it doesn't count. Get mad at me all you want, but I don't care. Those don't count. Why my character looks excited? I just wanted to be a little different today, Talon. What's wrong with different? Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying though. You're enjoying those Zampel. I just never got into it before, but hey, that's good to hear. Right now I'm just picking up items and trying to find some raids to do, maybe for candies. I almost forgot, we do gotta do some grinding before Katie. And we also need an encounter as well at some point. What do we want for a Terra Raid encounter? This time around, I don't know what I want. I don't need Rapska, so... What do I take, chat? Any ideas on what I should take for a raids encounter? I do get one in raid encounter per run. Only one because technically it's a new encounter. The character backstory school bullies? It could be, most likely. It's another airy backstory. I could take Wooper. I could take... So one's forced to make a decision. Pokemon or Digimon? Yo, sweet, welcome in over well. We're currently debating on what encounter we want for this time for Terra Raids. I could take just about anything. Or anything that's available to me. I might take... I'm liking the idea of Wooper. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the idea of Wooper. I didn't choose a side and I got banned. Ouch. Don't worry. Here, we make decisions, but we take years to make one because I can't do them for beans. What else could I take in theory? Like, what do we like for Terra Raid? There's a good amount of options. I just don't know which ones I want. Take Garchomp then if you can take anything. But we already get a guaranteed Garchomp talent. I got one last year and didn't even use it. No, I didn't even catch the Garchomp. I could have gotten it, but I didn't get it because I didn't need it. Why do you want Garchomp that badly, Tom? Why do you want me specifically to get Garchomp? I'm real. I haven't been using it a whole lot, and ZA is right around the corner. Probably like Digimon if you gave it a shot. Maybe I would. I just kind of don't have like much time to get into new games nowadays for me. Hollow Knight worked because I was streaming it, and I knew I'd be invested in it. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of options. It's gonna be what? Wooper, Wingull, Surskit, Shroomish, Azurill, Swablu, Starly, Petalil, Deerling, Flabebe, Skiddo, Crabrawler, Rockruff, Fomantis, Rookity, Choodle still here, Applin, Slowcobra, Toxel, Atenna, Lechonk, and then all the Gen 9 suckers too. Garchomp my favorite Pokemon, why not? Wait, Garchomp's actually your favorite talent? I thought it was actually like something else, like Infernape, like you actually claimed it to be. That's fair though, obviously. You can have that as your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I might take Wooper. Yeah, I might take Wooper. Maybe not. I'm not sure, honestly. I could take just about anything. I guess we'll just pick and choose whatever we want. I'm not getting Wiglet, though. I'll tell you that much. I am not taking Wiglet. 100% not taking Wiglet. Because I don't think anybody wants to see Wiglet right now. Nobody in this household wants to see Wiglet. Right? Nobody. Literally not a single soul on the planet wants Wiglet. No offense to 2 Wiglet fans in chat, by the way. But... hey, Wiglet's a better Pokemon than people give it credit for. It's just Diglett as a water type without the ground typing and Arena Trap. Like, it might be fine early game, but after that, it just falls off hard. And Wugtrio is not a good Pokemon. I am not sorry about this one. It's just not good. Oh, wait, this was Wiglet, wasn't it? Yeah, this was Wiglet. There's another one we can go into. But I want to get up here, actually. I want to see if I can get up here. Or there's like a little uphill climb I can do, right? So this is Wiglet. Yeah. Offense taken, Ludo. EG, tell how mean he is. Oh my gosh, there's more Wiglet fans? Wow, crazy. Okay, but like, can we agree that Wugtrio is just not a good Pokemon in combat, though? It really isn't. It's fast. That is all it is. But after that, it just dies to everything, has little damage output, and is just straight up terrible. I try using Wugtrio. It sucks. No chance to champ Wugtrio again. And the sad thing is I can still get it, because technically speaking, Wiglet and Wugtrio are separate Pokemon compared to Diglett and Dugtrio that are like their own thing. They may be the same, like similar, and they have the same stats, but they are different Pokemon by name. Doesn't Wiglet get Stone Smash? No, it doesn't get Stone Smash. No, it does not. If it did, maybe Wugtrio would actually have a use, but no, it doesn't. It just has mid moves as a water type with with frail defenses as a water type. That is all it is. It's trash. I don't like it. Convergent evolution, yeah, like that, I guess. But if it was like Paldean Diglett, then it would be the same Pokemon. Thus, I never have to use it. Maybe I just get it just to champ it. I could do that, I guess, but I really don't have the patience to champ a Wugtrio. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go over here. Go around. Toedscruel is definitely better, but also not a big fan of it either because of that ability. Keep in mind, I have the right to say that because I've used both of them on my main story team, and they were meh. Yeah, very meh. Wugtrio have like 150 chance of having an access to a go-to moveset. What? I don't think so. Wugtrio has like triple dive. What else does it learn? Throw chop, liquid dive. I've used it before. It just did not have good moves. It was decent at Pokemon too. Yeah, no. I've used Wugtrio. I have the right to say how bad it is. It's not good. It really isn't. And everybody agrees with that because this is a gen with tons of power creep, and they give Wugtrio a new move, and it's good. But Wugtrio stats are just not good on like a water type form. You know what? Well, odds are I'm gonna take a look at Wugtrio's like Smogon and see like what do people use with Wugtrio. I'm curious to know, but I can guarantee you it's like gonna be a choice band set with just the 4 typical moves of liquidation or triple dive, whatever one you choose. Throw chop, and then what else does it learn? Does it get earthquake even or no? Yeah, add the start and just take a little loop around, and then we'll take a break. We'll also get an encounter in a bit as well too. It really taking a while for me to get up here, huh? But here's a little slope I can climb up. Dude, it's so slow. I forgot how miserable this is. Happini? Actually, W Mon to see. I don't need it right now. 100 base attack, yeah, because Dugtrio has it too. It's the same stats, but, you know, it's a Wug Trio. I just have to sign out first, because this sign has the way for him to fly, right? I can fly with the sign right here. Yep. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to check Wug Trio sets in the meantime while I take my break. I'll be right back. Okay, back from the ads, gamers. Sorry about the little ad break. We gotta take one every hour to avoid pre-rolls. We'll come back. Hope you guys get a break. Yeah, Wug Trio has nothing. It's just, there's not even a Smogon set for it. But look at its move pool, like, what, Throat Chop or Sucker Punch, Liquidation or Aqua Jet or Triple Dive. Oh my gosh, now we're playing Luigi Poker. Okay, guess we're not playing Pokemon today. All right. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop. We're playing something else instead. But yeah, Wug Trio is just terrible in every way possible. Okay, Chad, it's time for a little bit of a detour. We're going to be playing Luigi Poker now for the next 10 minutes. Here we go. It doesn't, yeah, but also, like, Wug Trio is just so bad that doesn't even get one. Because, like, what can Wug Trio do that Barraskewda itself cannot? Gooey, lower speed. Cool. Dugtrio is probably going to get only one off, and that's it. Okay, give me a second, Chad. We're about to go in a bit. There it is. Here we go. Oh, wrong save. Always the wrong one. Minigames. Yeah. Now it's time for Luigi Poker Chat as redeemed by EG. We're going to play Luigi Poker. Here we go. Hey, Poke Rogue. I have not, but I've seen some of my friends play it. Poke Rogue is not my sort of thing. It just isn't. But I can see it being cool to some people. Anyways, we're going to be playing, next 10 minutes, we're going to be playing Luigi Poker. The way this works is always just get a bare hand Luigi, and that's it. Damage calc site, as said, Smogon doesn't, but Wug Trio still doesn't have any. Yeah. Like, what can Wug Trio do? It's got Memento. Cool, it can kill itself. Awesome. Great niche right there. It's got fast liquidation. Cool. So does Barraskewda with Swift Swim and higher attack. Like, literally, why would you use Wug Trio over Barraskewda? Why? Fantastic niche. Yeah, killing itself with Memento. Yeah, it's the one thing that... It doesn't even get Earthquake. It gets Earth Power. It gets Stomping Tantrum with no feet, you know, of course. It gets Bulldoze, but not Earthquake. Even then, it still wouldn't be good. It's just terrible of a Pokemon. Nah. Fast Kill itself. Is it like a Prankster Memento mod, actually, now think about it? Disable like a Memento? I don't even know. But yeah, get around Luigi for 10 minutes, and maybe we'll get to 999 soon enough. As you can see, we're really close to the max amount. It's throwing a tantrum with the fact that it can't. Good point, right there. I can't even argue with that. All right, timer starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's play. Here we go. 10 minutes of Luigi poker. So give your hand Luigi. I've explained this many times before, but this is the worst hand possible, by the way. Top screen, numbers and stars and mushrooms means if you beat Luigi with the pair being from best to worst from top to bottom, if you win, you get the amount of coins you bet times the pair you won with as a multiplier. So if I win the pair of 3, I win 5 coins I bet times 4 for having a pair of 3, 20 coins. Bottom screen, Star, Mario, Luigi, and all that stuff is priority or like rankings, like in event of a tie. If you get like 2 pairs, both of us, it goes to which card rating is best to worst. Star is the best card, Cloud is the worst card. So this is the worst hand possible because of the 5 worst cards I can get. Mushroom is not a good pair. Yep, we could have won with 3 mushrooms, of course, but we don't get that. The only one who can't break some memento is Whimsicott. Oh, Whimsicott, there you go. But Whimsicott has more value and life than Wuktrio will ever have in its life. And this is the worst pair possible. I'm just getting owned now. That's not good. But yeah, Wugtrio's just bad. Outright. I am never going to take Wugtrio ever again. It is bad. I could champ it and I wouldn't feel bad even then. But acknowledging Wugtrio is also a crime. Let's be real. It is a terrible Pokemon. Why would you use it over Barraskewda any day of the week? And I love Barraskewda, but as a Nuzlocke Pokemon, it is kind of rough to use. It's just really bad switching in. But on the other hand, it will kill everything with water moves. We use it over Floatzel too. Yeah, Floatzel, who is also in this game. Oh, but Wugtrio's a little faster than Floatzel. A little. Memento Wugtrio with the Swords Dance Duck Trio. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah. Arena Trap. Let's go. Awesome. That's what we're looking for. Okay, full house. Let's go. We take that. Come on. Okay, good full house. I still would have won actually if I didn't have it. Pair 2-star would have won me a win. Got me a win there. Volto is much bulkier, and it also gets Water Veil. Not the best ability, but being immune to Will-O-Wisp is pretty good sometimes, I'd say. And also, of course, Swift Swim if you like want to go the fast sleep route. Yeah, I would have also didn't get the Fire Flower, so thank goodness. But yeah, we might get to 999 very soon enough if you guys keep redeeming this, by the way. We might get to there very soon. We're already really close. And I started this redeem like, what, 3 years ago? Almost 3 years ago? That's crazy. The Moopool too. Yeah, the Moopool is also just as bad on Wugtrio. But yeah, I'm just tired of Wugtrio. Toedscruel is also worse than Tentacruel by far. But at least Toedscruel has an immunity still with ground typing. And it has Spore. Negative priority Spore, but Spore. Wugtrio just has nothing. Literally nothing. It's like Tyler looking at the scroll right now. It's nothing. So yeah, hopefully I made my point clear as to why I don't like Wugtrio at all. Terra Water Trip will die pretty strong. Yeah, so is Liquidation Barraskewda under Rain. I think that's pretty strong too. But no one talks about that because, you know, it's too boring. Yeah, or Barraskewda. And are we also forgetting I'm going to get Quackable in this run too? People are forgetting that too already. I don't blame you guys for forgetting, but, you know, that thing also gets Wave Crash. Dude, you must keep winning. I know Drea will. Welcome in, by the way, Upper Well. But, yeah, right now I play Luigi Poker for a little detour for the filler arc. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why. Sometimes I just get a random lag spike. Oh, good Luigi pickup. How does it feel, Luigi, to get owned by a pair of 4? This always happens. I get a full house, he beats me with a pair of 4. Every time. Now the tables have turned. Oh my gosh. None of us even picked up cards. This is the first time none of us even picked up cards. We just kept the same hand. Of course, you had a better one. Come on. Purify Clouds. Come on. Oh. We still got to win this. Thank you. I bet 4. Darn it. I was supposed to bet more. Take out the rain. You got to set up rain for those. Yeah, it was my Drizzle Pelipper. Yeah. What was that crazy last 3 rounds? That was really good. Yeah, overall, Dre, good to see you. I hope your window session and your alt was good too. It was 3 a.m., 4 a.m. when you went live, so I had no time to tune in, but hope it was good. For those who are curious to know where we are in the full series, by the way, we are currently in Area 2, South Province Area 2 right now. We're taking a little break, but we're currently doing that. We picked up a Small Live, a Flamigo, a Quaxley, and a Lechonk so far. We got to pick up another encounter, and then we're going to go to Area 3 for that one. Because last time I delayed for Cloth. This time, not going to happen. So that I can actually get my encounter earlier. How much can I bet? Up to 5 max. I wish I could bet more, but no, I got bet up to 5 max too. Not condone Omega gambling, because this game condones gambling, of course. But you can't overdo it. You have your cap to 5 each time to not, you know, overdo the gambling in the new Super Mario Bros. DS. There you go. Words. No, keep gambling. I will keep gambling in game. And I'm going to keep losing my wins here. I condone Omega gambling if Luigi's involved. To be fair, yeah, he's really good at getting me to gamble. Turn the stream to a gambling stream. We should do that more often, yeah. I just play Volta Flip, slots. I play this. Oh, darn it, I was hoping for... I want a 5-star hand 1 point. I really do. It will happen one day. I already got a pair of 5 Marios, so I want a pair of 5 stars now. At some point. We still got about 3 minutes left, and then we'll go back to Violet Gaming. And I think I already know what I'm going to pick up for Area 3. I just hope that it's, you know, the right ability. That's all I'm going to say, without revealing it. Okay, Star does beat Mario, barely, so we're good there. Yeah, we might get to 999 next section, actually. We're going to get to max soon enough. You can't go past that amount. 999. Oh, come on! Stop teasing me! Give me that pair of 5. I deserve it. Like, they're really trying to get me to go to 999 today. They're really trying to get me that high. We're even gonna get to 60 wins here. If we're lucky. Dream Team be like, true. Oh my god, I'm getting pairs of 4. Oh my gosh, I was about to lose that. I was about to lose when I didn't get a cloud there. But yeah, 60 wins. We take that. A pair of 4. 4 of a kind. There we go. 4 of a kind. There. Is that better, Talon? You want me to fix my grammar there? Man, that's 4 wins in a row. Oh my gosh. We're actually going to get to 999. We have like a minute left or so. Can we get there? Let's see. This is a Giga Chad hand I got here. Come on. Oh, okay, we can still win. Come on. He got a bad hand. Okay, we still won. We're in the game. We're still in the game. Come on. We need about 100 coins. We need to get a pair of 5 to like win this in time. Or more pairs of 4. All right, this is a bad hand. Immediately reverting his fixed grammar. Yep. Oh, okay, that's not winning. The best I got now is a tie. Yeah, never mind. We're not getting a 999 today. I was concerned by the beating rage Lou gets when he's battling Luigi. That's just how I am. I'm just built different like that. Give me a Mario. No, give me the same card. Why don't you? Okay, we still won, barely. But hey, though, we're over 60 net wins now. That's pretty good, I'd say. Pair of 5 mushrooms. Come on, pair of 5 mushrooms. Come on, nope. Pair of 2's decent. Nope. I would have won with a full house of stars. Or even mushroom, but no. All right, timer's out. We're done. We gotta stop the game now. Quit. But yeah, we're done with Luigi Poker. Thank you for the session, guys. That was really good though. Like that 9888. That was a really good session. We're gonna get really close to the end now. To 999 at some point. Snowball race? No, not today. Only Luigi Poker. That's the only redeem I have. I do have other game redeems, but I want to limit to where it's like only 1 of 2 per stream because I don't want it to like get over sidetracked, I guess. Yeah. Back to full series now. Here we go. Yeah, here's where we are currently. We're grinding up some raids, but I don't really want Wiglet right here. I'm gonna try to go over here quickly. Get this little Terra normal raid and then go to Area 3 to get an encounter there too. I think I can get it right now, right? I forgot how slow I am without these boosts. You should add the carrot minigame to the redeems. Which one? The Bowser's Instant Story carrot game? That one I can't really do unless I like have a save file where I haven't gone past that carrot minigame. Or unless there's like an online web simulator for that. Schmoodle. Don't want you. Magic. Oh, hold on. We got a Magic Concho redeem. Let's go do that right now. Tab into Magic Concho. All right. Magic Concho. Talon asks Magic Concho, will Workshow ever be good?
Yes.
What? What? When? When is Workshow ever going to be good? Magic Concho. You got to be out of your mind to say that. Especially through the whole argument we just did. I'm calling her bluff. Maybe she's saying no. Magic Concho, hold on. Just to prove it, I'm doing one myself. I deserve a Magic Concho redeem. Magic Concho, are you really telling the truth?
Yes.
What? Come on. You are not telling the truth. No. I will get her the truth out of her at one point. That is hard cap, if I've ever heard one. I'm just getting ratio by the Magic Conch now. What's going on? Give me gold coin. Gen 10 Work Trio about to pop off. All right, let's see it then. Gen 10 Work Trio. This thing better have like a new move called Kill. Oko's everything. No guard. That's the buff I better see for Work Trio in Gen 10. There's new encounter here as well. Hopefully it's good enough level to where you can catch it. I don't know if it actually is, but I had debated between 2 Pokemon, but ultimately I think I need the other one instead. It was either going to be Knackley here, because I would love to use Garganacl for the first time ever, or the boring option in, well, first off, we got to find it. But it should be here somewhere. There it is. Shinx. But I think Shinx is the right call. Only because it's an electric type that'll evolve before Bombardier. And a Bombardier answer is kind of necessary. Gets a new move. Last Drownings and Mold Breaker. Last Drowning sounds like a base move right there. Oh, Intimidate. Huge. That's good. That's what we wanted. We got Intimidate. Let's go. It'll get attack buff and expand move pool. That would actually kind of make it a little better, but still wouldn't be good. But yeah, Magic Concho better get something, and Magic Concho better be telling the truth, then. It was Shinx. Not claimed, but I'm doing this to my friend Pointless Perseid, aka PP. I know they would love to be a Shinx in this run. PP, if you see this, here we go. It's kind of funny. Last run, I caught a Shiny Luxio, didn't use it or the Rookity, and here we are now. Yeah. It was between that or Knackley, but the reason why I want Shinx is because it evolves before Katie and Bombardier. So that has a niche right there. And mine is Intimidate as well, so it's really good. And it's Jolly. It's actually pretty good. Not right now, but once it gets Spark, it'll be good. So there we go. Good stuff. Oh, by the way. Oh, Prime of its Power. That could be attack. That could be 30 attack right there. Or this could be 31 special attack right here, too. Good IVs. Good IVs. Thunderfang, but that can miss. And you know how I feel about moves that can miss right, though. But yeah, that's true. That too. Can I get a TM for Thunderfang actually right now? If so, that might be worth it. You know what I would love though? To get the Acrobatics TM, but I can't get that at the moment, I think. I talked about before, like, I can't get this TM yet. I gotta wait until... Yeah. Thunderfang, I really am the only one who willingly to gamble with those. I think for me, like, the stakes are so high that losing a Pokemon would have been heartbreaking, but it did happen. That makes sense. I really wish I could climb this, not gonna lie. I really... Oh, wait. Maybe I can climb this. This is where I get Acrobatics, right? Because, like, a part of me wants to try it out to get it for... Ooh, Water Pulse. That's good for you. Quaxley. But if I got Acrobatics, that would help against A, with my Flamigo. But B, it would have helped my Fletchling. But, you know, in the past. Swords Dance, Shell Smash, Rock Polish, Earthquake, new physical ice move, introducing Gen 10, and a couple other good moves. Also, stat buff, you know, hear me out, crazy idea. A stat buff would go well too. It's been a few years. Walkthrough deserves a stat buff, right, guys? Triple Axle. Yeah, with triple in it. Why not? If you get BTM Steel Wing because Area 51, then TM51, then why not give it, you know, that too? Just give it literally anything. Plus 20 attack. Yeah, there you go. Still weaker than Barraskewda, by the way, but, you know, at least it would have Earthquake and something. I don't know. How do I get up here? I feel like I can get up there, but I just don't know how. I think I'm just going crazy is the problem. Because, like, this is where you get Acrobatics. I got it last stream. Not plus 10 speed, no. It would still be slower than Barraskewda. I think Barraskewda's like, what? 136 speed? Might be wrong, but it's really fast. Oh, no, I think it's like 121. I might be wrong. I don't know, actually, anymore. I forgot what stats are. But it's like Giga attack and speed. And then no bulk. All brawn and no bulk. And I'm just wasting time. I don't know what I'm doing. We're 3.5 hours in. I have to fight Katie, and I'm just wasting my time trying to pick up a TM that I probably won't even get. Either of those three, even plus 10 attack, just anything to make it something. And the something is like Gooey isn't even a bad ability. It's just bad on Walkthrough because it doesn't tank anything. Thus, there's no point in Gooey at all. But yeah, how do I get this TM though? I don't think there's any way to get it right now. I'm just wasting time. Like, a part of me wants to find out how, but there's no way to get it. You can get a Hariyama this early? That's nuts. 25. And reminder, Hariyama is not a hard Pokemon to catch rate. 200 to catch. It's really easy to catch. Like, does it kick or flip, or how does it attack? Wugtrio? It just uses the heads. That's all it does. Yeah, it is. That's true. 200 versus 180. I really think that's supposed to be an error or something, because, like, it's the only Pokemon that's like that to this day. And in this gen, they make low kicks a 30 catch rate. So what's up with that? That's my real question. What's up with that? Snom, I can battle you. I will battle you for some candies. Can't do a flip. For flip turn? Oh yeah, because doesn't it gets flip turn, really? Wow. Hi Monica, welcome back. How are the cars? How are you and the cars doing as well? Is the camera doing well too? Evie left the Monica, you can't let Evie do this again. Come on. This is a sad day. I thought she would stop doing such thing. No, she wouldn't. She said that and then did it again to surprise you. Very messed up. But yeah, Evie would do that. 3 kicks? Well, who says Doctor doesn't have any feet? Who says Doctor doesn't have any feet? How does Frostmoth get it? Good question. That's why I don't question it, because, like, why bother if it's just not going to be consistent? But yeah, otherwise, hope you're okay, Monica. I'm just glad to see you as always. Directly to prevent this. It must be because I bought a new litter box. Oh, so now they don't like the litter box? Is that it? Is that why they don't like the litter box? Yeah, that would explain it. Cat behavior moment. Not adjusting to change. Just like me, for real. Alright, we're not getting a lot of candies though. We need a couple more. But small is good for this point of the game. I'm gonna grind more candies after I beat the first gym. Probably, or after stream today. That's the plan. And get our permission beforehand. Oof. I took the fire one next. Hornet jump scare! Yeah, we were ranting about Walkthrough the entire time. Because let's be real, Walkthrough sucks. It is really bad. And we all know this. Flash cannon this early? What? Who can learn this move this early? Everything for Sunny type null, got you. Hope the resetting goes well, sweet. Hope you get your type null soon. Why did I get the giggle twice? It's random, yeah. It's 1 in 8 to get the Shaw. Yeah, of course nobody can learn that. Of course nobody can learn it. What? Quaxley, how do you not learn Water Pulse, but Flamingo can? Quaxley, you and I need to have a talk. How? You are a water type. A hard-boiled egg, a tiny little baby hard-boiled egg, can learn Water Pulse, but not you? Oh my god. Tia compatibility is so weird. Cause like, how is this even acceptable? Literally my honest reaction. Quaxwell, at least Quaxwell gets it. Yeah, awesome. Quaxwell gets it. Awesome. Great. How much will I bet Quaxley gets Scald, but not Water Pulse? Oh, don't worry though. We'll give her Water Gun. I think it's a pretty good balance in return. We really can't get acrobatics. Like, can I make this jump? I can make the jump and get my stake, but no. Yeah, I really can't make this, huh? Like, I can make this jump here, but... Because, like, there's an acrobatics TM. I want to get it so badly, but no. This isn't Wochian. This is who? Purple. No, it is Wochian, because South Province is Wochian. And then North is... Who's North? I forget the directions, but I think North is Ting Lu. Chiyu is West, and then East is... Huh? No, it doesn't sound right. I know south is Wochien. And then I think north is Tinglu. That would make sense. But yeah. We're just wandering around doing not much, honestly. Let's get out of here, actually. West. Okay, that makes more sense. Because, like, I know Tinglu shows up here. Which makes me think north, but what do I know? It shows up, like, somewhere here in Sakura Trail. Water pulse TM. The best water moves calculated by TM. Hydro pump, surf, and liquidation. Of course. North. Oh, straight up north. Then yeah, west would make sense. Yeah, that would make more sense than west. But then why is North Palatia Sea like here exactly? That's what I don't understand. And then east is Chiyu, which makes sense of the mountain here. Or not Chiyu, Chiampao. Wrong one. Chiampao is west. East. 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 East right here. Chiampao's like east probably. Chiyu's north, you're saying. And then Tinglu is west. Oh, Chiampao's west. Because the mountain here, probably. And then is Chiyu east? West! Yes, west, of course! The fifth direction! You're fired again. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. Oh, man. I actually listened to a bit of SpongeBob Musical again yesterday, just because I kind of miss it. Man, I forgot how good some of the songs there are, and the voice acting too. Okay, how many cans do we have right now from that? We have 8 and 3. We need a lot more. We need a lot more than that. So to make things a little faster before we get to Katie, we're gonna get to the gym, do the first gym puzzle, and then time travel to get our encounter. But what we're looking for is, I guess, Whooper. Yeah, I guess Whooper will be our encounter for the Terra Raid. I'll take any Whooper, because I don't really know what else I want. Let's go to the gym right now, shall we? Going the wrong way. And while I'm here, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do something, but nah. I'll wait a different save. Yeah, I guess today we will actually get to fight Katie, so that's a good thing. That's a good bonus. Another stored power TM. Get the map. There are more NA and NW. Oh, that would make more sense. Like corners, right? Because let me show you. Yeah, because I know Tinglu's right here. North, west. Southeast is Wochien. Being a Whooper's not on my bingo card. Okay. Saying to say it like that. And then here's Chiampao, right? Like somewhere here is Chiampao. And then finally is Chiyu's here? Is where Chiyu's at? Like somewhere here? Oh, no Chiyu? Okay. I'm going the wrong way again. Every time I go the wrong way. Choose northeast. Okay, northeast. So northeast. Oh, this is where Chiyu is. And where's Tylong? Tylong. Tinglu, not Tylong. That's Kung Fu Panda. Okay, northeast is right here. No, I'm the one getting confused. I'm fired again. No, I just got this job though. Shame! Literally me right now. I'm the cow right there. We're getting shamed. Guys, please be nice to me. I haven't done anything wrong. Alright, we'll do a gym puzzle, and then I guess we're gonna grind up our team by doing raids, and then battle K today. I guess we'll do that. I really didn't plan for any of this, huh? Choose more east than north of the map, but still northeast. Okay, northeast. So then who's north? Who's southwest? Is it Champao? Isn't it not in the mountains? Time to clean up the rest of the mess, and then rest of the mess, and head to bed. All good, Monica. Have a good night. Hope to see you south, but southwest is southeast. Who's southeast? Wochian is southwest. Champao south. Yes, there you go. We know. This is southwest though. Oh, the southeast. Oh my gosh. I need to stop with directions. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. This is southeast, yeah. Southwest is down here is Champao. Okay, that makes more sense. Should I still try the camel? Or is it too late? What do you mean by camel? Oh, new game. What do you mean by new game? Are you playing Animal Crossing or what? What's up? Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, got you. She breasts on my wild. Wait. She breasts on my the till I'm wild. There we go. That's what I was going to say. And waiting for a full year. Oh, yeah. Town is always asking you to play something new. So there you go. You can do that now if you want. You should go live again, Monica. We miss your streams. She wails on my breast till I za. Good point. Maybe start a new game to get back into it, but keep going for the save file. Yeah. Whatever makes you feel comfy, Monica, is what matters more. Just know eventually if I ever play Breath of the Wild, it'll all be in one save, slowly but surely. And speaking of Zelda, actually, after I beat Violet, reminder, I will be going to Wind Waker next. So if you guys signed up for Wind Waker, there you go. I'm finally going to be playing that game soon. Hopefully, Dolphin can actually handle it, unlike Twilight Princess, I guess. But we'll see. So the game also going to be keep playing the old one on stream? A double playthrough? Never thought of it like that. It was over here. Or just practice on chaining the old file. Where it makes you feel comfy when it gets, always what I'm going to say. Wait, do I have a tuck emote? If so, we should use it right here. And so, everybody tuck in Monica good night. I have a tuck emote, right? Let me check. I got a tuck emote, I think, now. Yep, tuck. Look at that emote. Look at that. This is Monica, this is actually how you tuck in your cats too. Funnily enough. I'll think about it, but yeah. Okay, good night, Monica. I already tuck in Monica good night. Look at that emo. It's literally you right now. Veg. Tuck. Yeah, here we go. Time for the olive puzzle. This one is a straightforward puzzle, just navigating the olive, but it's very cheesable. So this, by default, gets like above average puzzle for this game. Because it doesn't waste a lot of my time. But you can cheese this one, so it's pretty good. Alright, here you go, chat. This is how we cheese some puzzles here. Reminder, we're not going to be fighting Katie immediately. We're going to grind our team afterwards. Alright, here's how we do it. Ready? Look at the physics on this one. There you go. Look at that. Alright, careful. Careful. Slowly. Jump. There you go. Easy clap. Roll. Slowly but surely. Roll. And then right here. Slowly. Slowly. Up the slope. Up the slope. Don't go too fast. Move gently, and there you go. Easy clap. Sub 1 minute. All you gotta do is just take it slow, chat. Just take it slow and steady. Thereabouts your way. You just gotta be slow, Talon. You gotta move the analog stick a little bit forward, not fully. Cause then it just bounces wherever. All you gotta do is just have some control. Plus, I learned it the hard way when I had to do this for like a couple times to get some Herba Mysticas. I came under a minute. That was wild. Yeah, that was wild. Just like the breasts of the wild. Yeah, we're ready for Katie, but we gotta grind our team. So, you know what time it is, chat? We're gonna save. And it's time to do some date skipping. On the plus side, at least we get, you know, we get an extra encounter before this fight, and we're using Luxio for sure. We are absolutely using Luxio for this fight. Well, we don't need to, maybe. Because we got the go Flamigo. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we're gonna change the date right now, chat, so don't get mad. We're gonna do a little bit of date skipping. Don't tell the Animal Crossing fans about this, please. You guys wouldn't get mad at me for this, right? You guys wouldn't get mad at me for this? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, time to do it again. Wild as Ludo's breast. Yes, you get it. Oh, there you go. The Animal Crossing fans are mad at me. There we go. We got some new raids. Hopefully we get the one we need soon enough. We need, I guess, Whooper. I'll take any type of Whooper. Preferably ground, but I'll take any either way. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, we'll see if, I guess we should just like look around and see what we should take. Like, I might take Knackley, unironically, if I find it. Whooper is the one I want probably the most. I can't take Combi, but I will fight you for the EXP. I should leave with you, actually, just in case. A reminder, we do not count deaths for, what's it called? Terror raids, because they're simulations. They don't count. You can argue me that all you want, but we're not going to count it. But every other battle in the game that's in the overworld, we are counting it. After all, we lost somebody last run anyway, so yeah. Alright, get him. Get him, Flamigo, get him. Let's see that power. Wing attack. Let's see that damage. Could be a little better, not gonna lie. Oh, I should give you Sharp Beak and then the other Mystic Water. Why haven't I done that? I know I haven't done that at all. How about if you lose the raid and your Pokemon faints and dies? I thought about that, but like, honestly, I just don't see it being fun anyway. Because like, raid shouldn't count for encounter. The thing is, Talon, you do get an encounter because, let me explain. So, the thing is, when you get a Pokemon encounter raid, it's a Crystal Cavern, which is a separate area. That's why. I understand where you're coming from, like, you gotta do something about raids, and then it's a self-imposed challenge, but I'm not counting it because, like, you know, like, it's just a simulation. I did it with Sword and Shield raids. Nobody had a problem with it. Unless you want to have a problem with it on purpose to mess with me, in which case, yeah, I understand. I gotta tell you, want to cause beef with me, the classic. But yeah, I'm just not in the mood to figure that out, so I'm just gonna do whatever. At the end of the day, I'm only doing this for candies. Nothing else. The only reason I'm doing raids is just for candies. That's fair, don't worry. I know you're not trying to be serious about it, because that's what you do. You just have to mess with me. Starly, no. You are an encounter, but I don't want you. Any more? There's a rock one here. Yeah, I'll take maybe Knackley or Whooper. I'll take one of those two probably. I don't think this is going to be a Knackley though, but if it's Whooper, I'll take it. Doesn't want you either. Finneon. I thought that was a green Hoppip. Jeez, I need to stop. Hoppip annoys me because, like, I just see it and think, okay, it's shiny, guys, because it's green. No, it's a leaf. And the Skip Bloom is also green. And it drives me nuts. Man, what do we want, though? Genuinely, because I don't know what I want from these raids. I could take some of the new guys. I already mentioned Wooper, but I could also take, like, not Railroad this time, because I'm not getting Rapska. But I could take, like, Nacli again, like I said. I could take early game. What else was there? I forgot. Oh, I thought that was ground type. Jeez, I looked at that wrong. I was like, is he ground type? No. No Palma this time instead of Shinx, who is a little worse, but Luxury will still do good in this game. I know it. But Intimidate especially will do good. And plus, I'm going to have a fighting type later on. I already have 2 fighting types with Palmot and... How'd you miss? Did somebody use Mud Slap? Look, I was saying, I'm already going to get Quackable later on in the run and Flamigo. I don't think I need Palmot this time around. And I know it would be good for Bombardier, but that's why I got Luxio instead. Luxio's Intimidate and a Jolly Nature, and it's got good stats. We'll get food. All good, Talon. Get good food if you need to. I'm also hungry as well. Ow. Yeah, I'll probably end in an hour. I think that's a good point to stop. I just hope we have enough time to at least get enough candies for... What's her name? Katie. But yeah, no Palma this time. I don't think I'm going to get Palma at all this run, period. Which means I'm probably not going to champ it. That's fine. I don't want to champ Palma right now. I want to champ other guys instead. You'll see who. Well, I only have 2 in mind, but I need 4 other suckers to champ. I guess you guys can help me make decisions. For example, I need to know what hasn't been champed yet. A lot of Pokemon have not been champed in this game. So I could, like, go based off of that. And I guess I could throw some suggestions. For example, I'm trying to think of a good one I could champ. I got 2 in mind that have not been champed. And there's 4 other options. I can go with Belly Bowl, for example. I can go Mabostiff. I can delay those. You get them a lot in anywhere. Palmot's going to be in Gen 10 and also be very good there. It would still be good if it was. I'm going to keep it around. I think Palma's that Pokemon that's like going to be good later on. Surprisingly, Goldango has not been champed. So maybe at one point I'll bust out those big guns on Goldango and champ it. There is... Who else has been champed? Revavroom, one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Yeah, Annihilape hasn't been champed either, but like nobody's gonna champ it because of how unlikely for you to get it. Or rather, like, unlikely it is for you to get an Annihilape at all. Yeah. What else is there? Arbolova hasn't been champed either, I think, so I could maybe use Arbolova. And I already have one too, so that will work. But yeah, a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon have not been champed, and my goal is to champ as many of them as I can this game. Because last game I only cared about the Titans, and a couple of them have been champed, but Cloth and Bombardier and... Hold on, I'm about to seize. Excuse me. Cloth and Bombardier have not been champed. Those are new guys that have not been champed. The other 4 have been champed, though. Thank you. Gracias. That's everything here. What am I doing? Let's go back to Area 3 now. Yeah, thank you. Bless. But yeah, I should check out the list of what hasn't been champed yet, but there's like a Living Dex on the updated full series
page so I can check like what has not been champed. And I got tons of options, tons of them. So the people who play this ground have champed like the same Pokemon: Skeleturge, Meowscarada, Quackable. However, I can champ stuff like Ceruledge hasn't been champed, but I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I want to champ that. Bellibolt hasn't, Arbolova hasn't, Mabostaff hasn't, Scovillain hasn't, Wuxio hasn't, Rillaboom hasn't, King Gambit hasn't, Veluza hasn't been champed, Dondozo hasn't been champed either. Yeah, we got options to look into. Houndstone as well, so Titan. But yeah, we could champ 6 guys, and I might champ 6 new guys, honestly, for this run. We'll see. I hope you guys do like what I might do, though. We'll see. Because, like, I got plans, but I don't know, like, who exactly I will champ and what. But I'm probably looking towards Bellibolt. Because, like, the Pokemon that I use also have to be good against the final boss, against Turo. So I have to, like, make sure they're good against Turo as well. Bellibolt can definitely do stuff, right? Bellibolt can definitely do something. Arbolova, I'm not sure about Arbolova. Like, I don't know what it does against Turo, really. Because you gotta remember, Turo's got a lot of the paradoxes. And then you need something for the Iron Valiant as well. I do know that he's very weak to ground and also fighting. Yeah, ground and fighting. Those are the biggest weaknesses he has. Because he's got 2 Pokemon that are quad weak to ground. He's got a bundle that's weak to fighting. Iron Hands is also weak to ground. Who else is there? Iron Moss is the lead. It's going to be Iron Jugulis as well. You use Electro type like Bellibolt to beat that. Anyone else I'm missing? There is also the Iron Valiant, which you need a Steel type for, probably. Or something that can fight it decently well. What did I say? Counter? It doesn't matter, though. This doesn't count towards the run. Fight. Against fighting won't be very well. That's true, yeah. It did have counter. I should have known. Doesn't matter. This is a simulation. It doesn't count. But I have plans around that. I can, like, do some pivoting or do some good pivoting, run Focus Sash, outspeed. I could do stuff like that. Yeah, Poison type. There is a Poison type available, and that's Grafai and Rillaboom. Those 2 can be pretty good against what's it called? The Iron Valiant. Mainly Rillaboom because of the fact that it's not weak to them. The 2 stabs and Quadras is Fairy. Come in easily on that. Or Goldango, yeah. What if I champ Goldango? Because, like, I can get it easily in a lot of other areas. Grinding for the coins might be annoying, but I don't need it until mid-game against, at the very least, Atticus. I don't know. We'll go to the Pokemon Center here, actually, why not? Just to make a little detour here to get a raid activated. We're just grinding some candies before we do anything else. Because by grinding candies, we get ourselves the ability to fight Katie soon. Gulpin! Gulpin spotted! Dude, I already champed you, buddy. What's up, Arvin? I'm not doing this, buddy. I'm not doing this yet. I know. Cloth is nearby. I know that. I gotta remember, by the way, after stream, I gotta make sure to... Oh, I can't fight you. I gotta make sure to change the thumbnail for my next VOD today. Alright, as I'm starting in a bit, I'm only grinding, so it's not that big of a deal what happens here. But I hope you guys at least take a good break if needed. Yeah, Goldengo hasn't been champed. What else has been champed? Baxcalibur hasn't been champed. I'm just throwing that out there too. Lots of random Pokemon have and have not been champed. Grafai has not been champed either. I could use that as my poison type. I could use Scovillain as well. I got Titan or Baxcalibur for my ice type. I don't know how good ice is against the final boss, but it's something as well to consider. Alright, you're a 2-star, but I can't really kill you right now. I might get my Azumarill to help me grind up afterwards, but I at least want to get my Wooper today. Or Nacli, whoever I see first. Because I'll get both early on anyway at some point. No, Soshka can't fight you. Your new Pokemon. I haven't called you champed you yet. I need Pokemon that can kill. I'm not going to be beating a Cacnea, I'll tell you that much. Like, I can fight it right now, but I'm not going to be beating it. Oh, low kick. That's good for, what's his name? Giacomo. I'm remembering their names a little bit more now thanks to this Nuzlocke. Giacomo, Mela, how is your name? Atticus, Ortega, and Airy. Kricketot, that's more like it. Let me go low kick as a destroyer world. Yeah, I just kicked everything. Welcome back, town. We're just grinding up right now. We're talking about Pokemon that potentially champ. Oh, Rabsca hasn't been champed either. But do you guys actually like Rabsca or no? Here we go. Here's the same topic again. Do we like this Pokemon or no? Clearly we love Wugtrio, but do we like Rabsca too? Yeah, I'm swinging in a minute as well. So you guys will have to hang on tight for this one. But we're thinking about what to champ in this run. Mainly new Pokemon that have not been champed. Apparently Spathra has been champed. I want to try to champ it, but alas, probably not going to happen. Nickname for it. I like the one I gave it last run. Dung Defender from Hollow Knight. That's about it. Let me find Espathra. Yeah, Espathra's already been champed. So yeah, I might not go for Espathra then to champ anyway, but I still gotta catch it to dupe it out for encounters later on. But once again, let me list off some Pokemon we have left that we can champ that no one has champed in the data. We got Arboliva, Bellibolt, Annihilate, which we cannot do, neither can we do for Garaf. Grafai, Mabostiff, Ceruledge, but that would also dupe out Armarouge if I do that. Bellibolt, Bramblast, Grafai, Scovillain, Wugtrio, Revavroom, Houndstone hasn't been champed, Titan, King Gambit, Maluza, Dondozo, Iron Treads, Iron Jugulus, Baxcalibur, and Goldengo. We have not champed those guys yet. So what do we say? Do you think I should pull the gun for one of them? I might. Or a couple. Because keep in mind, they also have to be good against Turo and his Iron team. Which, looking at my team and Turo's, what does he have again? Yeah, that's a start, unfortunately, gamers. So in the meantime, I'll keep doing this and looking around for a bit while they're playing. I'm not really doing much anyway, so it's all good. What does he have? It was... Okay, yeah. Iron Thorns, Iron Jugulus, Iron Hands, Iron Bundle, Iron Moss, and Iron Valiant. A lot of Pokemon just die to a ground move here or fighting. Bellibolt could probably beat the Iron Bundle. And then who can beat Iron Valiant easily is my question. Probably Focus Sash Grafai maybe. Depends if you even want the Pokemon in the first place. We'll see. Yeah, sorry about the ad break, gamers, but at least right now we're just doing whatever. Not actually doing anything super important. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark. We're gonna end probably soon. I want to at least try to get the Katie past Katie today. We'll see. They give you guys items. I didn't give you any items, huh? Let's give you items quickly before I forget. Mystic Water and then Sharp Beak on you. Let's get a couple more small candies too while we're at it. All right, hopefully you're not a new Pokemon. There it is. There's Kit. Nope. Can't fight you because you're technically a new encounter. We'll go over here instead. I really do want Knackley or Wooper though. 2 Pokemon gives me double the odds of getting what I want. I thought that was a shiny. No, it's just Litleo looking around funny. Oh, Area 5 is a new encounter. No. Get away from there. We're not going over there. Nope. Nope. Not at all. All right, we're just going to go to a new day. I almost ran into an Area 5 encounter and level 18 Rookity. That would have been scary. Yeah. Welcome over to the Ads Gamer. Sorry about the little ad break. I'm still playing, but I didn't do much in the process. I'm just looking around for raids. We're only grinding. But hope you guys get a break in the meantime. Man, what should I get for food today, chat? I'm actually thinking, because I don't know what I want. I should probably... Wait, I might get a steak. That might be it. I don't know. I should probably make steak. Yeah. That might be it. I don't know what else I want, really. Do that, make a sandwich. I'm not really feeling one today. Petalil, nope. You're a new Pokemon. I can't really go for you. Yeah, now I'm starving, so I don't know like what I want today besides probably the steak. But then I have to like make it. I don't know if I wanna. Give me some other Pokemon, maybe. Don't give me the new guys. I want actual duplicates, please. Give me stuff like Pichu, Drowsy, or other Dupemons. Cacnea was a dupe, but it's a 2-star, and I don't really feel like fighting one right now. You know what I should do? I should just transfer my Azumarill immediately. That might be a little better. What the? I didn't see that mash shift there. I caught it off guard too. Get out. Level 11, yeah, get out, please. Give me the item. Heal Ball. Pineco, a dupe, but also a 2-star. Would you guys get mad if I battled a 2-star right now? I realistically can't beat one, but just to save time, I transfer my Azumarill, get the 2 stars down as well to save some time, and that's it, right? That'll be a good time save, I imagine. But Azumarill's only going to be for raids. Just know that. I should be doing that, to be fair. I just don't want to yet. I don't know why. But we should be ready soon for Katie. I'm just getting some candies before then. This should be the last session, then we'll go fight Katie. I think for the last bit of stream today. I was about to say Cloth, but I'm like, I don't think it's gonna happen today. See, 2 stars. Gosh darn it. This is where my Azumarill would actually do something here. Oh yeah, I should look for Wooper. That's what I'm doing. Or Knackley. Whoever I find first. But ideally, Yeah, it really doesn't matter who I find first. I can route for this easily, but I would like Knackley for the sake of using a Knackley. I've already used Wooper, but I still want Wooper anyway because Clodsire is still good for Iono, and I do need something for Iono still, regardless of who it is. And Clodsire is still good for that fight. I could also champ Clodsire, but I don't want to be that guy to champ Clodsire. Because then I lose Quagsire. And you guys would hate for me to lose Quagsire, right? Yeah, we're just vibing today. Yeah, try new ideas for food. What do I get today? I really need to think more often about this. Also, just saw a tweet from Yosh saying that he beat the Silk Song 100%. Shout out to Yosh for doing that. How did my defense get lowered? Oh, use Leer. That would explain it. I'm just hoping my little guy here can actually, Flamigo, can actually beat Kate easily. It should. I'm just terrified after that Fury Swipe incident that I'll just do it again. But the odds of it are so unlikely for it to happen. And because I'm not even Terra flying, I'm Terra fighting, I'm gonna have an even tougher time. You can see I'm Terra fighting, so that's actually worse. I'm gonna have a tougher time with this fight, I imagine. But it's still Flamigo. I think Flamigo will still help me get through. All we need to do is just dodge the bad RNG. That's it. Alright. I'll keep searching until I find Wooper or Knackley then, I guess. That's what we might do. Just because I do want to find them before I end stream today. Just to say I caught them on stream. That's it. But I'm not getting any good luck with this, not gonna lie. There are turret raids here, but they're too far for my liking. We'll keep date skipping until we find the one we need. I know, Animal Crossing fans are mad at me right now for date skipping. But don't worry, chat, I'll get punished somehow. Some way. Oops. That didn't work. Come on. There has to be a way for this to work. Come on. There we go. Mankey, nope. We need something else. Come on. Give me Knackley or Wooper. I just hate that you can't see what star this is until you get there. But at least I'm getting a lot of LP for it. That's pretty good. At this point in the game, you can just grind infinite LP. Literally nothing wrong with that. Oh, Venom I can at least defeat, so I'll fight this. Yeah, and also saying, I'm just, at this point in the game, I probably will not be getting over to, yeah, to Katie, only because I need this Wooper or Knackley, whoever I get. But if I'm lucky, I might get there. And then as for champing stuff, I might look into like what Pokemon I might want to use and then try to get them throughout the run as well. For example, Belly Bolt, I'm thinking about a champion, honestly, just because Belly Bolt seems pretty good for this fight. And then there's what? There's also other Pokemon that I can use as well, like my Bostiff. I don't know how good it is, but I saw Tiago use it, and my Bostiff looks pretty good in the game. Skull Villain could also be a tempting Pokemon to use. I know there's the Mega Sing as well, but, you know, I'm not going to be using DLC for ZA. So unless there's another game with, you know, another game with Mega Skull Villain, I might be cool to champ it. Unless you guys get mad about it, which is fair. Don't worry. I hear your concerns. And I've always wanted to use Skull Villain. I don't like Captain Kid, but Skull Villain is fine. I don't have a problem with it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I got options. Oh, mine is not Scrappy. Yeah, mine is unfortunately Tangled Feet. Which, by the way, do not search up that ability, whatever you do. Do not search up Tangled Feet. If you do, you have to poke Pokemon in it, or you will regret it for the rest of your life. Just a heads up. Yeah. Just don't. Just a heads up so you guys are saved. Or spared. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else to champ. That's new. I can use Satitan or Excalibur. Do I lose anything out of championing those guys? Maybe Satitan, another ice type like a champ. Dusty, hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Dusty. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out, Dusty. How was stream? What were you up to today? For those who are not following my friend, Short King Dusty, please go follow him. He does a little variety stuff, some Zelda, Final Fantasy, Peak, other online friends of gaming with friends, but just also my friend. But yeah, Dusty, how was stream today? For those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content. Today we are Nuzlocking Pokemon Violet this time. We beat Scarlet yesterday, actually, but now we're doing Violet. No, pack up and go. Go, leave. I didn't mean to do this by accident. That was an accident. No, go. No, I don't want to camp. There you go. The home stream was good, Dusty. How are you today? I was fine. Almost done with Final Fantasy 14. Definitely finishing on Saturday. Let's go! Wait, it's not 14. That's not 14. I should know what Final Fantasy that is. That is 16. Yeah, 16. I know my Roman numerals. But glad to hear it, Dusty. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, I'm always happy to see you, buddy. Buh. Yeah, for those who are coming in, we're just currently getting some candies down and trying to get ourselves either a Paldean Wooper or a Nacli Ray to show up as our encounter. And then afterwards, we're going to fight Katie if we have enough time. But we're trying to find one of those before we end today. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you had a good time, and hopefully I can be there to see you finish up that game on Saturday. Brush my teeth, you are my teeth brushing stream. Let's go! I'm good at brushing teeth, so I'm glad to hear about that, Dusty. I'm good at brushing teeth and brushing things off in general. But yeah, I appreciate you for coming in for the raid, and of course, I gotta say right now, because you're about to do it, but raiders are coming in. If anybody needs to raid or rest, take a screen break, or get food, or anything of sorts, all good to do so. But if you have to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We're gonna be here for a while, just gaming out here. And just Nuzlocke gaming out here. Our goal is to just try to find Nacli or Paldean Wooper for one of our raid encounters for the run. I think that's a pretty good choice. I don't know if it will be, but I'm positive it'll pay off. But for now, here's what we got. We got this team right here. We got a Garden. We got my friend PP, Pointless Perseid, Bave, Hogtype, and mi amiga, Flamiga, who was very broken in the early game and will help us destroy Katie. But first, I want to get my encounter for raid before I do anything else. And last run for our Terra raid, we got Relor. This time we're getting either Paldean Wooper or Nacli. And whoever I don't find, I'm going to find somewhere else later in the run. That's the plan. And I'm debating on this, Dusty, but I got to know from you. Did I use Mimikyu still or no? Because I can still get it this run. I didn't champ it, therefore I can still use it. But Dusty, what do you think? Should I get Mimikyu or no? Because you claimed it, and I know you love Mimikyu. we go. Yeah, I will use Mimikyu again. It just might be a little too good for this time around. I'm not sure, but then I'm also using Flamigo, so that shouldn't matter at all if I'm using Flamigo. Yeah, I'm also starving. I'm trying to think of what else I need for food after streaming a bit. Nope. I need a Knackley or Flamigo, not Flamigo, Knackley or the other one, Paladin Whooper, one of those two. And if it's Paladin Whooper, please be Water Absorb this time, please, just once. I would love a Water Absorb. Full Mantis, I can't fight you. I have not champed you. Therefore, you could be a new encounter. I don't want you. Yeah, we're time traveling a bit to get new raids right now. Wingull, nope. I can check the others, right? I can check you too, I think. Yeah, I can check you. I don't know, I didn't check you earlier. Anything to hopefully get a Knackley or Whooper. I don't really care which Terror type I get. I just want one of those two Pokemon. That's all I want. Yeah, so far we're doing okay. We were about to lose to a Palmy. Nimona is a Terra Electric Palmy early game that she just gets before I even get to Terrastalize, and it looks very scary. However, we got through it easily. Nothing to worry about there. Okay, we'll risk it for this Terra raid. I want to check what's in here. Hopefully not run into any other Pokemon in the process. I want to check what's here. This is Area 5, right? Never mind, still Area 2. Schmoodle. What if I did get you, though? What if? Chad, do we like Grafai? I've never used this Pokemon before. And I don't know how good it is, but Grafai. What can I do with Grafai? When do you even evolve to? Schmoodle, I mean. I always say it wrong. When do you evolve? You evolve at level 28, right before Kofu. Or right at Orsworm. And then Grafai, what do you have for stats? You are... Oh, that is pretty weak. But it's pretty fast. Oh, you get Prankster. Is that a hidden ability or what? Chad, do we like Grafai or no? It's hidden ability, of course it is. Unburden or Poison Touch are pretty solid abilities. I can make use out of normal gem with Unburden. I can maybe get use out of that. With Fake Out, or you don't learn that. No, you don't learn Fake Out. What? I think you learn Fake Out. I was wrong. What do we think? Do we like Grafai or no? Oh, you get Switcheroo. That's a cool niche, actually. I'm actually curious to know, do you guys like Grafai or no? Do we want to use Grafai? Do we like it enough to use it? I don't know. I've never used this Pokemon, so I don't know what I'm in for this guy. I'm kind of tempted to try it out. I really think I'm tempted to try it out. Yo, Cole, welcome up for a while. Creepy looking? Yeah, I can see why, but I've never used Grafai. And I kind of want to champion this game. Who knows? Like, I don't know what it's great at, but... yeah. I kind of want to try it out. Kinda. I guess the only problem is that as a poison type, it will not get a resist unless I Terra. But I guess the flying could give us some niche in that front. Let's go for it, shall we? Why not? Let's go for it. Let's go for Grafai. I've never used this Pokemon before. And then we'll just get Knackley and Wooper somewhere else. Looking what I missed. We're about to get a Terra Raid encounter. I debated between Knackley or Wooper, but I think I'm just going to go with Graphite instead. Or Shroodle here instead. I've never used this Pokemon before, so we'll see what it can do. Yeah, we're still grinding up some candies and raids before we battle Katie. I think we have enough time for her too, so let's hop right in, battle this thing, and then go fight Katie. Yeah, also Dusty came in with a raid. My friend Short King Dusty. Yep, there's the poison, of course. Come on, team. You got this. Why would... Okay, Screech is fine. Flatter's annoying. Why do you learn Flatter? Come on. Oh, guys, no way! Tangle Feet! I have evasion strats! This is cheating! This is cheating in my rules! I don't care, because there's really nothing I can do about this. If I get confused, I have to do evasion stuff. I have no counterplay, too. Fury Swipes. There's the scary move. Get out of here. That's what should happen to my Fletchling turn 1 last game. But no, it hit and crit me. Thank you. Okay. Schmoodle. Yeah, I'm just gonna name it that. I keep calling this thing Schmoodle, so I'm just gonna call it Schmoodle. Oh, I should have used the heal ball. Darn it, that would have been good luck. Oh well. Welcome to the team, Schmoodled. Because that's what I keep calling you by accident. And this does come with a perfect IV, thankfully. It's going to be random which one it is, though. So hopefully... What do we want, attack or speed? Probably attack. Speed I don't have to worry about too much. Because Graphite is really fast. I don't know how fast this guy is, though. Oh, this thing is pretty fast for a base Pokemon. 75 base speed and 65 attack. Pretty decent. Unfortunately, it doesn't get any physical moves right now besides Fury Swipes. Oh, we'll give Poison Fang soon, I guess. But yeah. We got it. We got the Schmoodle. I'm just gonna call you Schmoodled. Yeah. The Tux. You're a mouse? You don't look like a mouse to me. Alright, we're gonna name you Schmoodled. So I keep calling you that. I'm just gonna call it like this. Type it like Schmoodled. Schmoodle. Schmoodle. There you go. And it's a lady. W women. Alright, there we go. Third encounter. So now we go back here and fight Katie. You guys ready? We're gonna fight Katie after all. I guess my only concern is that hopefully I have good enough stats to defeat the Teddy Ursa, I mean. And time to roll back as well before I forget. Alright, you guys ready? Sorry for the little delays there, but now we're ready for Katie, I think. The violet uniforms are really a way less abrasive color than the scarlet ones. I still like the violet. I just like purple a lot more, but yeah, I guess a little hard to see because like right here it blends too well with the Pokemon Center back on the shadow. There you go. Now it sounds a little more, but yeah, you're right. I just saved, so we save again. And then get rid of 15 probably. $14. 13. Mud Shot. You know, that would have been pretty good against that Palmy, now think about it. We'll get rid of Disarming Voice. I prefer the Violet. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I just said because, like, I guess it stands out a little less. I see now where you're coming from. Aqua Jet. There we go. Get rid of Pound. But yeah, this time I got plenty of Pokemon that can help me beat this gym. I got Quaxly, who can also fight bugs. And I got Luxio soon as well. Bite as well, just in time. Not good for this gym, but you know. A nice move to have. Razor Leaf, kind of useless, but I hate situations like this where, like, you don't know where you're going to get here. Like, you guys are seeing this? You don't know what's better to use. Razor Leaf or Absorb? Weak Absorb, but stronger Razor Leaf from weaker attack. I hate this conundrum so much. I guess just picking a side. Just give me Mega Drain. Helping Hand, no! There you go. Focus Energy. Yep, that's great. I love that. We'll get rid of Copycat. Miraidon or Koraidon for me. Yeah, that too. I talked about it earlier, but yeah, I'm Team Miraidon, but also I don't believe you like the other two. Covet. That helped us out last time. Making beef and broccoli for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Now I want steak after you brought that up. Like beef in general. And then you'll evolve just in time. There you go. Now you evolve. And there you go. We have Luxio as well for this gym as well if we need another Intimidator. Or another thing for the, what's it called? The Teddy Ursa. The only downside is I don't have Thunder Fang. Yeah, I don't get Thunder Fang right now. Maybe I can craft it, but not right now. And I got Schmoodle. Yeah, at this point, if that's the case, then I might just confirm a Graphite Champ if I can make it work. I don't know what it will do. It can maybe fight off the Iron Valiant. That's it. What are Iron Valiant stats, actually? I don't think about it. Is it bulky or what? What are your stats? I'm actually curious to know. Decent and really powerful and decently fast. Graphite will definitely outspeed it with EVs. I wish you could buy candies though, because like raids are fun and all, but yeah, I wish I could just not have to worry about candy grinding from raids. I could just buy them instead. I guess what I could do is just use my other state to level up from there. I could always do that. All right, this is a team. We got a team ready for Katie. And keep in mind, our low caps are tight for early game. We have Katie for 15, Claw for 16, and then 17 we got Brassius. But we got the guys for it this time around. Unlike last round where we had like nothing but Fletchling who died, and then LeChonk had to put some overtime for this one. Oh, also Ash Claws. So one of the rules we use for this run is for full series of Ash Claws, we bring the same amount of Pokemon as every gym battle, but only gym battles for this game. I guess you could Ash Claws the cars, and I technically did that last run, but this time around, probably no. We'll see. We'll bring you three. I don't think I'll bring Schmoodle for this. I do resist Bug, but I don't really gain anything else with this guy. Luxio does Intimidate at least. And then Quaxley has Wing Attack and Work Up to maybe set up, but it's probably not going to happen. If anything, I'll probably give you both berries. That might be better, but you're getting Sharp Beak, though. What I do wish I had, though, was Terra Flying for this fight. Okay, you guys ready? Hopefully this time we will beat Katie without a death. Hopefully. In fact, I kind of want to calc it now. Do I even kill this thing or no? Do I even kill with my... Let's just check. Do I even kill the Teddy Ursa with my Flamigo? What are my stats on Flamigo? Before I even check anything else. We got 37 attack, 33 speed. Well, I'll speed the Teddy Ursa for sure. And then 15. 37 attack, 33 speed. And I'm calm, and I have Wing Attack with Sharp Beak. Yeah. And I'm not Terra Flying, I'm fighting. And Wing Attack with Sharp Beak. Okay, I do live. Yeah, I do live. I two-shot with Sharp Beak, Wing Attack, and then I... Hold on. This is Terra Normal Bug. Yeah. Actually, my Wing Attack alone is a range to kill the Teddy Ursa. If I go to 16, which I probably won't, it's an even better range. But my wing attack is a range to kill Teddy Ursa. So I have good odds to actually kill it anyway. It's not great odds, I mean, but I have like a 37, I have a 3 and 8 chance to one-shot it, I think. Yeah, a 3 and 8 chance, I think. That's the odds. That would make sense. To kill the Teddy Ursa. 6 rolls that can kill. All right, you guys ready for the Katie fight? We're going to end off today with Katie at the very least to give you guys something to look into. Here we go. This is a team we're bringing in case something bad happens, but this team is a lot more stacked than last run, I'll tell you that much. Here we go. All right, let's do a chat. Time for Katie. Here we go. Last time I lost Fletchling. This time that will not happen. This time it will not happen on my timeline. We got the GOAT that is Flamigo with wing attack and sharp beak. Surely we don't die to crit Fury Swipes 3 times. Surely not, right? Surely not. Surely. Also, iChoy coming over well. But surely not this time. Okay, stop the music. Stop the air rally. This is banger, but we're done with bangers. Here we go. Hold on. Give me a second to change the music. Something happened here. Oh, there you go. There you go. And then refresh. And then... Okay. Sorry. I'm setting up the music. It refreshed, so I have to re-edit it. There we go. Music is ready. But yeah, welcome into my profile. Sorry that you're a little sleepy right now, but at the very least, you're about to tune into a gym battle. So we're at least going to end off today with a bang. Let's go. Here we go. So, 3 Pokemon against 3. Let's do this. We got Flamigo. This time we're going to win. This time we're not going to lose like, to a Fletchling this time. Or we're not going to lose Fletchling. Or we're not going to lose a Pokemon like last time. There we go. Words. Yeah, I hope you're well, Troy. Hope you're able to feel a little better soon, but also get some rest after this if you need to. You don't have to stay it, by the way, if you want. But get some sleep if you need to, gamer. This will take a bit, but we're ready. And after this battle, I'm going to end stream and probably grind up candies before stream tomorrow. Do you guys want to stream tomorrow or no? I haven't streamed a lot this week, so I might just go live tomorrow again. What do you guys want? I should probably go live. The stream likely. Yeah, that's fair, Troy. On the plus side, Troy, this time you get to see the other Pokemon for this run. Armor Rouge. All right, here we go. Wait for the music to play. Wait for the intense point of view for the music to play, and then we'll go. We're playing Thugley's High Rise. The 3 phases, we're going to change it each time a Pokemon sent out from Katie. And there's rain. Doesn't matter, but I hate the rain so much. Imagine you're using Fuecoco, and then this happens. Like, this random rain isn't a big deal, but if you're using a fire type, this is like the only reason why I don't want to use a fire type all the time. Just because it's stupid rain. If it happens the worst time possible, you're screwed. Like, I would claw this in a heartbeat if that happened. Or wait for the rain to go away. If it even would in that turn. I don't know. All right, let the music play right about here. All right, so chat. So Nimbley, this has double kick and what was it? Pounce or struggle bug? I don't remember, honestly. But yeah, we just killed this thing. No need to worry. We have sharp beak. We're not Terraflying. If we were, this would be even more of a joke, but you're dead. And that's it. So far, pretty easy stuff, right? Yeah, it was struggle bug and double kick. And then Tarantulas second always, so here we go. And now we change the music right here. That. And this dies too. This has Bug Bite and Assurance. I resist those moves. I resist both moves. Just go. With Flamigo, even with minus attack, I still kill everything. If I wasn't minus attack, Teddy Ursa would absolutely be dead. And then Teddy Ursa's left. There you go. Demon Teddy Ursa. So, this Teddy Ursa is going to Terra. I have no reason to Terra either. I mean, all I get is... What do I gain from this? I lose my bug resistance, so yeah, not worth it. All right, this wing attack is a range to KO, so you can get it. 3 and 8 chance to kill. 6 rolls to kill. Let's go. Come on. 3 and 8 chance to kill. Surely I get it. If not, it's fine. I should live with Fury Swipes, and I could just dodge it again. That'd be really cool. Here we go. Get the range. Oh! That one was for Gort. That one was for Gort. Flamingo saw its bird friend die in the last one and said, no, not today. The revenge. Satisfaction. Get out of here, Katie. That one was for Gort. I still miss you, buddy. I still think about you all the time. All right, that's enough of that. There we go. We're done. All right, there we go. We got our first gym badge, and our low cap is now 16 for Cloth. But we're gonna save it for next stream instead. Really, the run should go a lot more faster now. I know like what to do for each fight, or at least I have Flamingo to help me out here. But it might not. Who knows? We'll see what happens, but it should go a little faster this time around. We'll see what happens. So I guess before we end, I'll park at area 3 and then go from there, I think, and just get my team ready. Or I just stay here, I guess, because I'm going to be grinding raids and bring my Zoomerl over to the save. But yeah, we did it. That was damageless too. That one was for my Go Fletchling. Did not deserve that death last time. You owe 17 more hours or until I fall asleep. I wish, but I can't because I gotta babysit in a bit. And I gotta eat, chat. You gotta think about that too. I went 8 hours without eating. You tell me how I feel. I did, yeah, Troy, yeah. I have the VOD, and it's at the very end, like at the 8-hour mark, you'll see the battle there. If you want to watch it, I have the YouTube as well. This is a reminder, chat. I do have a YouTube right here. I don't want to eat a cookie though. I want an actual, I want actual food, guys, not a snack. But there you go. There's a YouTube channel. That's the VOD channel, actually. But, like, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll make an actual channel. I have one, but yeah. A chicken. I could go for the chicken sandwich right now, though. Not gonna lie. But yeah. This is what we got. We got the VODs right there. Part 7 is the finale. The 8-hour VOD. One thing I noticed, by the way, is that when I was singing Ocean Man, my audio was delayed. I'm sad now. Shinies? Oh, true. Like, I just make a Shinies account. All my Shiny reactions. I do have a couple of them, though. I got some killer reactions, I'd say. The Nidorino, I feel like, would have been a crazy one to make as a short. Because, like, nobody ever would be like, brother is overreacting over a Nidorino. I'm like, dude, this is a Shiny I failed 6 years ago. Well, now I failed almost 7 years ago. Almost 8. But still. Shiny that matters to me a lot. And then there's a Surge Kit that I got on my day after my birthday last year. But yeah, I got some good stories to tell with those Shinies, maybe. But I don't know if I can make a video out of that. I don't think it'd be a bang. Plus, my quality's not perfect. Do I need to upgrade to a PC at one point, maybe? All right, save again. All right, that's it for stream today, chat. It's only been like 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours, but that's a good session today. So, we started the run, and now we beat Katie this time around. We're doing better than last time, where I didn't even fight Katie at all. And we got a little unique team we got here. We got Quaxley, and for next time, we're going to have you 3 for Cloth. In general, Cloth won't be that hard. And yeah, we also got our encounter for the Raid Den. I didn't think it'd be Schmoodle here, but I'm going to give it a shot. Why not? And it's Serious Nature, and it's max HP. That's not the one I wanted, but we'll take it. But yeah. We'll take it. All right. That's it for me, though, gamers. We're going to end here, and I'm going to close the game, too. So, I think I will go live tomorrow. It'll be an hour early again, because I got work, so I got to go live early, so I have a little bit of time to, like, get ready for work and all that. But, yeah, the plan is to get past Brassius. Well, definitely Brassius tomorrow, but maybe get past Giacomo tomorrow. We'll see. Because we got actual good Pokemon this time. I could plan for these fights a little better. But otherwise, I'm probably aiming to do that. Yeah, probably just aim to get, just get some candies. Get my Zooral to be in here as well to help with these candy grinds. And just work on doing more of the game. That's it. More of the early game. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. Before I head out, as always, I got a Discord. If it's on my Discord, you can. You get to claim a Pokemon if you like. And if you get to know when I go live, post updates when I go live, hang out, good time there. Next, I got Twitter. If you have to just follow my Twitter or Blue Sky as well, you can follow those if you can. And finally, I just posted it, but I'm posting again, my YouTube. VOD's channel right there. If you ever miss a VOD, it's all right there. Right there for the taking. And then, if you're not a sub, use the rocket emotes for this raid message. But if you are a sub, use the wicked emotes. We're going to say hi to our friend. Who's live that we can raid? Let's see who's live. Who is live that can raid? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live that can raid? Who is live? Who is live? Oh, Invoice is doing an E4. Yeah, we're saying hi to Invoice. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I really do want to be back tomorrow, though, so I think I will be back tomorrow. But I will probably not be back on Friday, though, so a little heads up. But tomorrow I'll be back, I think. I just got to grind stuff before then, but let's go right into Invoice. He's doing an Elite Four of Ancestral X, so go support him if you guys can. Or just wish him luck and all that stuff. But otherwise, gamers, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate the vibes again, as usual. I know full series can be a lot to take in, especially with these games being very long, but I'm having fun. Even with all the grind fest I gotta do, I'm making new Pokemon friends along the way. And with this gen especially, I'm really grateful. Because I've been enjoying using stuff like Palmont, Revavroom, other Pokemon from this gen. Like, I'm having fun. And hopefully I get to use these Pokemon more often. Like, I would love to use my Bosstiff, Arbolova, Graphite that just caught. We'll see what happens. But yeah, otherwise, this has been Ludo. Have a great rest of times where we are. Take care of yourselves. See you guys later.